Hey peeps. Okay, let's continue where we left off last stream. It was a little after we stopped right at the FMV because I seriously just ran out of time. I'm sorry. Uh, but I want to go back here to analyze this scene a little bit. I'm very curious about this particular scene. Let me just make sure that I'm not muted. Last time that happened, no, everything seems to be okay. Alright. Because last time when I streamed, my mic was off, was turned off. But now it's a-okay. So, should be good. Let's move on. Because I want to see this scene again. There's a lot of cold steel things here, I'm pretty
いい加
sure.
減寝たらどうだ。
ああ、一応こちらの報告にも目を通しておきたいからね。
士官学校か。まさかお前がそこまで真面目に職務に励むとはな。
あくまで名目上の理事でしかないけどね。あの子たちも頑張ってるみたいだし、このくらいはさせてもらわないと。
まあいいだろう。しかしどうやら例の話は確かなようだな。海援校の手の者が密かに手を回しているようだ。
Do Cayenne's attack dogs are going to make their move again?
あの人か。そんなところじゃないかと思ったけど。規模の方はつかめているのかい？
いや、そちらは不明のままだ。情報局もそのあたりはつかみ損ねているようだな。
自業自得とはいえ、最小殿も災難だね。意外と僕もまとめてターゲットにするつもりかな。
シャレになっていないぞ。やはり第7師団からの護衛を増員した方がいいのではないか。今からねじ込むことも可能だろ
う。いや、それには及ばない。最小殿ならともかく、僕のキャラでそれをやったら気づいたイメージも台無しだろ。それに僕には君がいるからね。君の腕の中で守ってもらえればもうそれだけで十分さ。
さて、俺も早く寝るか。
すみません、調子に乗りました。いずれにしても明日のうちに姫殿下と話をしておきたいかな。そちらの段取りはどうだい？
ああ、巡査殿と連絡は取れている。明日の昼食会の後、夕方くらいの時間になるだろう。
そうか。1年ぶりくらいかな。エステル君たちが残っていたら同窓会が開けたんだけどね。シェラ君も忙しそうだから出張できる余裕はなさそうだし。
そうだな。
ま、せいぜい僕は最先端のアーバンリゾートを満喫させてもらうとするさ。あ、君と巡査殿の相引きを邪魔するつもりはないから安心してくれたまえ。なんだったら噂のテーマパークでデートしてきたらどうだい？
余計なお世話だ。しかしいつも以上にくだらんざれ事が多いようだが、まさかよからぬことを考えてるんじゃないだろうな。
ギクッ。あははは、やだな。そんなわけないじゃないか。
明日は首に縄でもつけておくか。
まあ多分これが最後の外遊になるだろう。最小殿の狙いを探りつつ大陸全土の動向も見極める。相変わらず苦労をかけるけどよろしく頼むよ、親友。
無論だ。
They didn't mention students? I thought they did for some reason. The 7th Armored Division. Okay, no, I was just making it up in my head that I thought they mentioned students, but no, they didn't. But anyway, full disclosure, in between the last stream and now, I accidentally got spoiled by a friend who willingly spoiled themselves on nearly every game. They did not mean to spoil me, but they did. So that's kind of sucks. But I mean, it wasn't too bad. It's basically that the main party of Cold Steel are students in the military academy, kinda, sort of, military academy. I'm not exactly 100% sure on it, but I'm guessing that's what this is. The hold on. Yeah, that. No, 7th Armored Division. That doesn't sound like it could be a class. Maybe it could. Oh no, there it is. The military academy. Yeah, maybe. Okay, that's where my idea of students came from. The academy, but they never actually said students. Maybe. It was from this. Anyway, let's move on. Best ship. I know I made this exact joke last stream, but I
いい
don't care.
風。この雲の流れ具合だと向こうの方も晴れなのかしら。
And saying best bird. Mhm.
いつもご苦労様。
My cat wants to get up. Hold on.
やっぱり共和国方面でも火種がくすぶっているみたい。そして兵への存在と大陸有数の両兵団の介入。やはり鉄血宰相の配下として動いているのは何でもないわ。明日は北東に向かうからこのまま船に乗っていてね。いくらあなたでも外国までついていくのは大変でしょうから。
殿下、こちらにいらっしゃいましたか。
風に当たりたくなって。どうやら明日からの会議に少し緊張しているみたいです。
My cat is still planning if he wants to go
ご
outside
冗
or
談
not.
を。ああ、ジーク、戻ってきていたのか。
これを R&A リサーチからの報告を届けてくれました。
リシャール殿からの拝見させていただきます。急進的な民族主義者、それに共和国政府の動きですか。どうやら想定外の事態が各方面で進行しているようですね。
ええ、王子とお会いしたらそのあたりもご相談しないと。それとちょっとしたつてを頼らせてもらうかもしれません。
つてですか。
ええ、本当に頼っていいのか見極める必要がありますけど、もしかしたら私たちの助けになってくれるかもしれません。
Chloe, please join our party for a bit.
ああ、エステル君たちが言っていたという。なるほど。ギルド方面とは別に当たってみる価値はありそうですね。
ええ、おばあ様が主導された不戦条約が結ばれて2年。戦争は回避できましたが、大陸全土で目に見えない圧力が高まりつつあるようです。なんとか不戦条約に代わる新たな枠組みを模索しないと。
Man, barely any time passed since that pact and already needs to
な
be
るほど。
replaced.
なかなかどうして使いやすい端末じゃないか。
Conspiracy. Sky SC.
財団切手の天才 SE ヨナ・セイクリッド少年か。旧式のネットワークとはいえ
ここまでの環境を構築するとはね。レンが捕捉されたっていうのもあながちまぐれじゃなさそうだな。アストラルのコードのインストールをそれじゃあ始めようかな。位相空間にアクセス。動力ネットの全領域をサーチ開始。
Night into dreams.
複数ルートからの侵入経
Before
路
it
を
was
確保。
Pac-Man. A
第
blue Pac-Man.
1、第2、第3防壁をクリア。ロジックキーの解析に成功。メイン端末への最終防壁を攻略。さすが博士が自慢するだけはあるかもね。さてと、お楽しみは取っておくとして、仕掛けのネタを漁ろうかな。おっと、こっちで踏んじゃったか。やるねそばかすくん。でもこの仕掛けだと明日くらいまでバレないかな。せっかくだからいろいろ楽しませてもらおっと。
Excuse me. Sorry about that. Fairly lengthy phone call, but all good. It's all good. The mic is now working. Okay. Continue watching the movie. He does not get a portrait. Poor guy. Alright, let's actually see the unveiling of the totally not dungeon.
すごいな。
さすが一国をまとめ上げる人たちばかりね。
しかし鉄血宰相か。かなりガタイがいいじゃねえか。
共和国の大統領の方はひょうひょうとしたタヌキって感じだね。
リベールのクローディア王太女も素敵ですね。それにあのユリア巡査をこんなところで見られるなんて。
各国首脳の皆様、ようこそ遠路はるばるクロスベルへいらっしゃいました。クロスベル市の市長ディーター・クロイスであります。この度は西ゼムリア通商会議に参加していただき誠にありがとうございます。通例ならばこの場で歓迎の意とともに開会宣言をさせていただくところですが、その前にこの記念すべき日にこと寄せて皆様のお時間をいただきたいと思います。ご紹介申し上げます。クロスベル市の新市庁舎として貿易・金融都市クロスベルを象徴する新たなるランドマークとして、何よりも大陸全土の平和と発展に貢献する国際交流センターとして皆様にお披露目させていただく大陸史上初の超高層ビルディングオルキスタワーであります。
Okay, it is called Orchid's Tower. In the back of my mind, I was kinda... I've always said Orchid's Tower, sure. But in the back of my mind, I was just saying Orchid's Tower. It's cheese. Whoa. Even the door looks like a dungeon. It belongs in the dungeon. Wait, no, that's not the door, but that part there, just in the middle. Ah, no,
これがオルキスタワー。
概要は知っていたけど、ここまで壮麗だったなんて。
なんだか見てるだけで圧倒されそうですね。
ありえねえだろ。どんだけミラがかかってんだよ。
気の遠くなるようなミラが投入されたんだろうね。
いやはや、さすがに度肝を抜かれたね。
技術の進歩というのは凄まじいものだな。
まるでリベルアークを思い出してしまいますね。
ええ、さすがにアクシスピラーほどの高さではありませんが。
That's true.
なんとも豪気じゃないか。君の報告は受けていたが、まさかここまでとはな。
ええ、私も実物がここまでとは思いませんでした。さすがは IBC の資本力といったところでしょうか。
Die.
実際大したものだ。
I don't care, die.
この因縁の地にこれほどの大伽藍を築くとは。
とりあえず一度屋上に登ってみたいね。市長さんに頼んでみたら登らせてくれっかな。
それでは改めまして、首脳の方々およびこの場にいるすべての関係者の立ち会いのもと、西ゼムリア通商会議の開催を宣言させていただきます。
大したものですね。
素晴らしい。この光景を見ただけでもクロスベルに来た甲斐があったというものです。
首相なことを。まあいい、私は行くぞ。どうも奇妙なネズミどもが入り込んでいるようだからな。
ええ、そちらはお任せします。それと明日のイベントにはぜひとも協力をお願いしますよ。あなたが来てくださるだけで相当な箔がつきますからね。
まあいいだろう。さらば。
相変わらず神出鬼没ですね。あの気まぐれさえなければこちらも助かるのですが。
どうやら気まぐれというわけではなさそうです。彼がこちらに協力してくれるタイミングにはルールがある。それを見極めておけばめったに断られたりしませんから。
そうなのですか。しかしそのルールとは一体。
まだ秘密です。
He's probably figured it out.
ここまでは段取り通り。明日のイベントの成功のため、
But what would the
もう一
infestation
頑張
be?
りしておきましょう。
Quote unquote infestation.
はっ。
うわー、あのビルとんでもないね。ねえねえ、シャーリーたちでぶっ壊せたりしないかな。
気持ちはわかるがやめとけ。いずれあのビルにも役立ってもらうつもりだからな。
残念。まあいいや、街の方をぶらついてくるね。あのビルのせいですごくにぎわってるみたいだし。
ああ、行ってくるがいい。
さすがお嬢だぜ。よっぽどあのビルが気に入ったんすかね。
それもあるだろう。だがそれよりも血の予感に酔ってるんだろうさ。
なるほど。シャーリー様らしいかと。
さすがは俺の娘。どうやら明日はたっぷりと楽しませてやれそうだ。
Oh dear.
かくして運命の塔は現れ、あまたの因縁を巻き込みながら螺旋を描いてゆく。
Is it the image on all monitors?
ブルブランがいかにも好きそうなシーンだな。まあこれだけのイベント、彼なら勝手に見に来てそうだけど。
True, that wouldn't be very surprising.
おっと、来た来た。あとは彼らに渡すだけか。
A sort of map?
それじゃあせっかくだからお楽しみの準備もしとこうかな。すごいわ。
あのビル IBC のテこ入れでやっと完成したんだっけ。
まさかあんな綺麗なビルが建てられていたなんて。
やっぱディーター市長はやることがでかすぎるぜ。
すっげー。なあアンディ、探検に行ってみようぜ。探検。
また怒られるってば。まあ気持ちはわからなくもないけど。
すごいの。
確かにすごいビルだな。
That's your voice.
カルバードじゃ考えられないぞ。うちがこの町にこだわるのもわかる気がする。
みんなすごく盛り上がってるね。ねえねえキアちゃん、そんなに大きなビルなの？
Oh.
キアちゃん？そこに。
Is it because she is amazed or what?
ごめんねしずく。すっごく大きいよ。色も青と白で綺麗でスラーっとしててかっこよくて。でもどうしたの？なんでもない。
You feel like it's doing something, like calling out to you specifically? And so you'll go there, get kidnapped, be used to activate the Septarian, or you are the Septarian itself, and then we have to climb the tower as its final dungeon. Although there is going to be, at least according to the box art, well, I call it box art, the art on Steam, there was a base of a tree. Oh, that's what it looked like to me. Oh, you recognize this tower? Huh. Weird. You recognize the tower? Could Dieter or Mariabel or both or some architects, like someone who designed it, have made it so it would look like something else in the past, like in the last 500 years that she will recognize? I don't know.
ああ、今日のところは昼食会に各種懇談会ってところだな。夜には晩餐会に加えてアルカンシェルの感激があるらしい。ちなみに首脳たちは全員ミシュラムの迎賓館に泊まる予定だ。
迎賓館というとハルトマン元議長の屋敷ですね。
へえ、あのバカでかい屋敷、そんな風に使われてんのかよ。
ま、ハルトマンについては汚職や違法取引に関する罰金が凄まじいほどの額になったからな。その代償として没収され迎賓館として使われたってわけだ。
まあ自業自得でしょうね。
それじゃあ当然ミシュラム方面は封鎖ってわけかい？
ああ、総称会議の期間中はホテルやテーマパークも臨時休業だ。そっちは警備隊が詰めているから心配する必要はないだろ
う。わかりました。俺たちの方は昨日に続いて支援活動に専念しますが、
Hi Riot. Pam, pam. Ow. Ow. How you doing?
それで構わんだろう。招待客の中には昼食会の後クロスベル各地を訪れる者もいるようだ。何か問題が起きるかもしれんからお前らでフォローしとくといいだろう。
Hi, Mr. Salamander, your lagartixa. Como estás? Hey, Joe, I'm doing good. Awesome. I'm doing okay. Just. Tô bem, e você? Eu estou bem, mais ou menos. Tenho dor nas pernas, mas para além disso, estou bem. Verdade. Sorry, lagartixa, can you speak English? Consegues falar inglês, lagartixa? Isto é... Bem, mais inglês que português. Se bem que eu sou português, mas... Infelizmente não. Culpa à escola por não te ensinar. Não. Isso é uma pena então. Desculpa lá.
了解しました。
しかしさすが招待客どもは波のオーラじゃなかったな。特に鉄血最小。
Ainda bem que estás bem. Inglês não é o meu forte. Wap wap. F. Wap wap. Eu, para ser sincero, estou muito feliz por saber inglês, ao menos. Porque assim eu posso jogar jogos espetaculares. Ainda mais.
ああ、レクター大尉が控えていたのも気になったけど、最初本人はそれ以上に圧倒的な雰囲気の持ち主だったな。共和国のロックスミス大統領は親しみの持てる雰囲気だったけど。
えい。
でもすぐ近くにキリカさんが控えていたな。
カルバードの諜報組織ロックスミス機関の人間、庶民派で知られる大統領だけど、やっぱり一筋縄ではいかなさそうね。
でもリベールのクローディア姫はさすがに気品がありましたよね。一緒にいたユリア巡査もすっごくかっこよかったですし。
I agree.
ああ、
Agreed.
リベール王国の王室親衛隊の女性隊長だっけ。
And Olivier.
なんでもその筋じゃ熱狂的なファンがいるらしいけど。
I also remember that.
そうだけど。
私もちょっとファンだったりして。
Did you follow? Oh, you followed. Yeah, let's go.
Hey. へえ、そうなのか。
なんだなんだ、お嬢、そういう趣味だったのかよ。
You swing that way? No?
別に趣味ってわけじゃないけど、その前にリベールに滞在した時、王室親衛隊のパレードを見物。
E como vai o jogo? O jogo vai bem. Este é um jogo de Trails, que é o quinto jogo na série, basicamente. O Trails, sabes o One Piece? O Trails é basicamente o One Piece dos jogos. É mesmo. Para aí um monte de jogos, todos conectados. Em que cada arco é num país diferente. É que parece legal. É muito bom. Fizeram um remake. Há um remake do primeiro jogo. Que saiu ainda há pouco tempo. Há umas semanas atrás. Também tem o demo na Steam. Está disponível na PS5 e na Switch também. Jogou os 5? Sim. Eu estou agora no 5º jogo. Joguei o primeiro, o segundo, o terceiro, o quarto e agora estou no 5º. Este é o 5º jogo, mas é o segundo jogo do segundo arco, basicamente. E como é um segundo arco diferente, é num país diferente. Mas está conectado ao mesmo tempo. É só para aí um ano depois do primeiro arco. Tem personagens do primeiro arco que voltam, que são importantes. Política e coisas que aconteceram no primeiro arco afetam este segundo arco. E vai continuar assim em frente para o terceiro e o quarto e por aí fora. Pelo menos, pelo que me parece. É muito fixe. Mas só está disponível em inglês. Aí está. A não ser que saibas falar japonês.
写真集なんかも出ていたから思わず買っちゃったのよね。
なるほど。
それ後で見せてください。
Já agora, o remake do primeiro, apesar do original ser por turnos, o combate por turnos, o remake é um híbrido. Como podes jogar em tempo real, mas também ao mesmo tempo pode ser por turnos. Se jogar faz mais sentido. Podes ir buscar a demo, se tiveres uma Switch ou PS5 ou um PC. Podes jogar a demo e podes ter uma boa ideia de como é. Hi Riot, I'm sorry, yeah.
やれやれ嘆かわしいね
Schwarz you meant to. Sorry Riot, but yeah, I'm just talking about the game to Lagartixa. Yeah, basically, Riot, the same applies to you. I highly, and I really do mean highly recommend. Okay, I don't mind. Yeah, but one thing that I really do want you to pay attention to is go try out the demo of the remake on Steam or Switch or PS5, whatever. The remake is really well made. At least from what I could tell from the demo. I've only played the demo. Which is the entire prologue. Which is like 10 to 15 hours depending on what you do. I mean, I still haven't finished the prologue. And I have 12 hours. And I don't think I've even gotten to halfway through the prologue. So yeah. So get the demo. It's really cool. Trills in the Sky first chapter.
僕としては帝国の王子殿下も結構気になったけどね。
Prince Oliver T.A.
オリバルト王子か。最近割と聞く名前だけど。
リベールの異変の解決に一役買ったことで有名な方ね。それからいろいろな催しに出席して評判になっているみたいだけど、確か王位継承権は持っていらっしゃらないのよね。
そうなのか。あれ、リベールの異変の解決に一役買ったっていうことはエステルやヨシアたちと知り合いだったりするのかな。
あ、そういえば
あの二人顔が広そうだったしありえるかもしれねえ。
And he was really good. Oliver was amazing. Best caster. Best magic user. Shara gives him a run for his money, but Oliver just so good at casting art. It's amazing. Actually, I have fun listening to other languages, trying to piece together stuff between what I catch and what Google Translate says. Fair enough. it does kind of help. Portuguese is based in Latin, and English actually has a lot of Latin in it. Though, to be fair, it's mostly Germanic language, of course. But, I mean, come on. We all know that English is just a ton of languages and bases in a trench coat. Just... But English is cool. Voltei. Qual o assunto? Só estamos a falar sobre o inglês e o português. E outras línguas, assim. E também estávamos a falar sobre o demo do Trails in the Sky, é o primeiro jogo daqui. Se bem que não tem em português, acho eu. Acho que é mesmo só em inglês. Eu não me lembro. Não tem em português, isso eu sei que não tem. Mas não me lembro se tem outras línguas para além de inglês. E japonês, claro. Eu acho que também deve ter alemão e espanhol, se calhar? Talvez? Maybe?
お父さんと病院に戻っちゃった。でもビルのお披露目は一緒に見たよ。すっごかったね。ロイドたちは近くで見たんでしょ？
The tower that is totally not a final dungeon.
はあ。
Totally.
正直大きすぎてよくわからないくらいだったよ。
ま、とんでもないビルってのは嫌ってほど分かったけどな。
I mean, I don't know if it's actually a final dungeon or not. I'm just going by the name, Orchis Tower. It just sounds like a dungeon.
キンアちゃんの方がバッチリ見えたかもしれないね。
すっごくかっこよかった。花火だっけ？あれもすごく綺麗だったし。
Cute.
でも。
どうしたんだ？
なんでもない。
No, tell them that it looks like you feel like you've seen it
ロイド
before.
たちはこれからまた仕事
No,
に出か
tell
けるの？
them. It can be important. It's an important clue.
夕方には戻ると思うけど、課長の方はどうですか？
今日は俺はここで待機だ。何かあったら連絡するから遠慮なく出かけてこい。
はい。
端末をチェックしてから出かけましょうか。
Okay. Whoa, okay. Monster extermination, okay. Musician manhunt. Mueller. Oh. Oh, this is going to be so good. I traveled here from the Empire to stage a concert, but my musician has disappeared. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I want to see that. Bracer Blade and the Yoga. Okay. Marie gone. No! Oh. My family's beloved kitten, Marie, has gone missing. Oh no! Okay. Let's do this first. Let's do the monster extermination first.
いろいろ来ているけど、どれも気になるな。この演奏家の創作っていうのは、
the musician
ちょっと
manhunt.
よくわからないけど。
The musician manhunt. Oh, I want that one so. I want to do that one right
まさ
now.
か遊撃士のお姉さんたちの要請とはね。訓練ってのは色気がねえけど、時間があったら寄りたいよな。
いい機会かもしれませんね。こちらの猫の捜索というのはあのご家族からみたいですけど。
ああ、東通りに引っ越したボンドさんのところだな。いろいろ大変そうだし、できれば力になってあげたいな。
Vamos encontrar uma gata.
そうね、私も賛成。
Gata fofinha.
私たちを頼ってくれたみたいだし、忘れずに訪ねてみましょう。
タワーのお披露目とビップたちの来訪で街も浮き足立っているみたいだ。いろいろ回ってみるのも楽しいかもしれないね。
Alright, first of all, before we do anything. Oh! What's wrong, Kia? You're just spacing out. Oh, no, it's nothing. Good luck at work today, everyone. Oh no. Tell them. No. Anyway, give food. Let's save scum. Save. Okay. Ew. Action 1. Okay. Load. Salamander. What do you give me for the salamander, Mr. Kitty? Evade 1. I mean, I already have an evade 2. Come on, you can do this. You can do this, cop. You can do this, cop. Come on. You can give me better. For the turtle. What will you give me for the turtle? Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's fine. Do I have anything new? No. No. Nope. Nope. Okay. East crossbell. Okay.
どうしますか？
うまくいくかな。
どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Okay, let's try to find the monster. There it is. No, 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 no. Crap.
みんな立て直すぞ。
了解です。お返しよ。無駄です。ええ。よーし。はあ。
よし。いってや。
任せろ。
ぜ
さてと、そこ。みんな怪我はない？
Oh, that can happen. I don't know.
敵接近。狙い撃つわ。
俺の番だな。
さてと。
甘いね。
私の番ですね。そこ。
甘いね。さて。
そこだ。はい。
やあ。任せて。や。
New music, I think.
任せてくれ。
I haven't heard this music before.
よし、上出来だ。
Oh, silver brooch. Exterminate.
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
了解です。行きます。
そこだ。
私の番ね。ロイド
僕の番か。
私の番ね。さてと、行きますよ。
And there we go.
これがみんなの力ですね。
Let's go. And a craft book. Let's go. Even better. Looks like our two PGF alumni are a perfect fit for it this time around. Well, hot damn! Ready to show everybody what we got, Noel? They won't know what hit them. Ooh, I'll have to see that. Howling Rain. Cool.
Yoし、行くか。
Okay, let's see. Crossfield Station. Okay.
どうしますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Although maybe no, we should go around, be going around talking to people. Rather from someone gushing about being my fan the other day. Weird, it's not like I'm a performer at Ark and Shield or something. You think they sent it to the wrong person? Maybe I should just give it back if I get another one. Ooh, get it back and chucking milk. Nice. I don't know if that's the right call. Huh? But why not? Man, I just don't get this. Okay. Ah, get back. Thank you. Another headband. Nice. We're just going to spam headband. You are. Let's go. Headband. Headband party. Wow. More. Give more. And one more. Did you run out of jewels? Of points? Why is everyone so worked up over the building? They're acting like children. Oohing and eyeing all over the place. I mean, sure, it is kind of impressive. But flipping through fashion magazines is way more fun than looking at some big tower. Not to mention educational. Fashion magazines are educational? I am a single point from another headband. Wow. She's really comparing apples to oranges here. Wow, the model in this picture is so pretty. Oh, why can't I have a waist like her? Oh no, that's not... that's not educational at all. Oh dear. I've been in the wholesale business in Crossbow for about 3 years now. And thanks to this upcoming unveiling ceremony, the department store put in an enormous order with us. I always knew Crossbow was the right place to apply my trade. Oh, yeah, it's Crossbow. That's the whole point. Any new posters? No? No! Moogle! It's kind of funny. The blanketed chalky milk redeem was the one that took away the 1 point that you needed. Oh dear. Hi Aunt Wait. We went to go say hello to Cecile yesterday. Oh, did you now? I'll bet she was just thrilled to see you again, am I right? Yeah, definitely. It looked like she was doing well. I'll admit she had me taken aback. It's not often I meet such a lovely young lady. Definitely. Cecile is so caring and loving. It's no wonder she became a top-notch nurse. Hell yeah, she's exactly my type too. Wouldn't mind playing doctor with her if you know what I mean. Now Mugo is panicking because of that kid. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I'm not used to actually reacting to the game. Have you no shame, Randy? That's her mother you're speaking to. Keep this up and you'll be back at the hospital sooner than you think. This always was quite a popular one. I hope you all continue getting along with her. Nice. Very cute. Except for the Randy interjection in there. But very cute. Oh dude, no, she's just mad at you because you wanted to spend a bunch of money on useless crap. Get a hint. I know it's... she's... my husband bought a bottle of fine vintage wine without telling me. It didn't come cheap, so as you can guess. Yep. It was after he tried to blow our savings on the garage for his four-wheeled money pit. It just never ends with Captain Spendthrift. I know, right? I know. That husband of mine, I swear. It will be a cold day in Gehenna when I approve of him flushing Mira down the toilet. See, what do I tell him? Oh my god, that toast. That toast looks so good. I want it. Did you guys hear? Arkansas is coming out with a new updated performance on Golden Sun Silver Moon. Yep. Oh, I can enter. Oh dear, what kind of shenanigans? Oh, optional cutscene? Missable cutscene, my favorite. My love language right here, missable cutscene. Oh, if it isn't my favorite little guy. Sorry. Hey. Ow, geez, not so rough, Yulia. What are you doing? Well, all those fancy foreign dignitaries are coming to our theater tonight. And Zoe here is helping out with a minor role in tonight's performance. That means I've gotta get her all good and limbered up with a nice deep massage. Like so. Yeah! Oh dear, that must hurt. So I see. She going to be alright? I've heard a massage can do more harm than good if the person giving it doesn't have a lot of experience. Oh, I have plenty of experience, my friends. I had a professional masseuse show me the ropes, and from what I was told, I mastered every last bit of it. As a matter of fact, I do this all the time for Risha when we're stretching during practice. Oh dear, poor Risha. Risha has to get a massage from a very well-known molester. Dear. Sexual harassment from Yulia. Pretty much. I see. Sounds like you don't shy away from diversifying your skill set if it helps improve your productions. That's a professional for you. I'd help her diversify her skill set any day of the week. Ah, that's too much. Are you sure you're doing this right, Yulia? Oh, don't be so dramatic. You know I'd never put the show in jeopardy. It only hurts so much because those pre-performance jitters have your body stiff as a board. So don't you worry your pretty little head. You might even learn to like it. Or could you sound any more shady? Hush now, you. Let's see you try to backtalk me again after a bit of this. Oh dear. Where do you think you're... Oh, of course. The molester. Delia is very much a sexual harasser for sure. Don't worry so much, the massages are just as effective as any other. You're full of crap. Yeah, that tickles. Oh, look who's starting to fill out. Oh. There is so much wrong with this thing that I don't even know where to begin. Thank you so much, Ellie, someone with common sense. I think that would depend on who you're asking. People with common sense and people who should be in jail. Well, at least it looks like Zoe has made a home for herself in Arkansas. Don't just stand there watching, you call yourselves police officers? I know, right? Sorry, but bad comedy takes precedence. Now, you won't get off that easily. I did an adult. He's the adult. And you should be very afraid. I can give you and the rest of the boys a rub down too if you want, little guy. Personally though, I'd rather work with my fellow girls first. I need an adult or adult. Adult, you're adult, that's actually funny. For comfort's sake, of course. Whose comfort, exactly? That's the typo. I think I'll have to pass. He's already this bad while sober, I'm screwed. She's sober. We have a performance tonight, and that means I need to get Sully here nice and limbered up. Okay. Why has she like this? She was enabled. Are we done yet, Ilya? I think I wasn't up enough now. Nope, you're still a little tense. We're not stopping until you completely unwind. Just sit back, relax, and let my hands work their magic. Oh, how much longer is this gonna take? Oof. I was so happy you went with she is the adult. Yeah, unfortunately. Like, I'm an adult. But I'm not the one giving the very suspicious massage that's very clearly molesting this young child. She's the one. Ilya is. But unfortunately, bad anime comedy takes precedence. There was a time when I fully trusted Trails to not do that kind of bad comedy. There really was a time when I trusted Trails fully, and that was in Trails in the Sky. And Trails in the Sky completely blew my socks off because I trusted it and it delivered. Trails in the Sky never stooped to such a low comedy. Well, Trails in the Sky the third kinda did a little bit with Agatha and Tita. But aside from that, it's okay. It was all good. Perfect even. 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10. The entire Trails in the Sky trilogy. Amazing. Huh? Our rated client's consultation fee seems awfully small. Mr. Freemood must be handing out discounts willy-nilly again. He needs to be firmer with his prices. Giving in like this is a bad look for a lawyer. What? Oh dear, Greenwood, what do you have to say for yourself? Why can't I talk to you from here? Crosswell is going to be host to several international leaders for these few days. As a result, security has been bolstered even though the conference has only just begun. Trouble almost always reared its ugly head in times like these, so remember to watch out for each other. Very well. Stop. Oh, there's no issue free? How? There was the whole unveiling of the tower. How is there no new issue of the Crossbow Times? Huh. Very well. Come along now, Colin. Do you remember what we need to buy today? Carrots, potatoes, onions, and curry roux? What the heck is that? Very good. Now let's be off. What? I'm helping Mama make dinner today. Papa's gonna be so surprised when he comes back from work. Oh, cute. The two of us are about to go shopping. Just look at how excited Colin is. That's so cute. This family deserves nothing but happiness. After the horrible crap they went through. Break this car. think of it, I haven't seen the pizza delivery man in the neighborhood recently. Oh, right. Well, thanks to Jonah. He was a valuable customer when he left for Lemon State. Yeah, that's true. I kind of forgot about the pizza delivery guy. Kind of funny that they tackled that like that. I ran into our next door neighbors this morning. Oh, poor you. To my surprise, they invited me to join them on their drive. Naturally, I refused. They're rather presumptuous, aren't they? That they are. And I'm proud of you. Because they suck. When Speaker Hartman was in the Diet, keeping the Imperial and Republican factions in check was no small task for Master Henry. But now, thanks to the support of the new mayor, I'm happy to say that he is finally able to stand on equal footing with them. That can only be an improvement. Nice. Yeah, Croix is doing... Dieter is doing great. Oh, we can enter and actually deal with these punks. We deserve a standing ovation for that one. Hell, I was actually starting to feel kinda bad for the little thing. That was hilarious. All we did was hassle it a little and scampered away. No. Who said bullying the weak wasn't fun? No. You did not dare do that. They were the ones that made Marie go away, that were bullying the little cat, Marie. The last family that was living here before them. They're bullying the little cat of the family that used to live here. Oh, I will skin you alive. That Fleabag's only got itself to blame for storming our castle uninvited. I still got what it deserves. Oh, you're not leaving Crosswell alive, my good man. How dare you? I already hated you. You gave me even more reason to hate you. Anything new in the casino? Nope, nothing new. Oh wait, no, there's a fishing rod. I didn't even realize. But I can't buy it. Oh, hi Gantz. Damn it, I finally win some dough and already it's gone up in smoke. That's because you're an idiot. That's why you should have quit when you were head, Gantz. He's not always good, you know. Yeah, he's not going to learn. He's stupid. I'm told Orcus Tower's unveiling ceremony was quite well received. What was that noise I just made? I'll take a look at it for myself once I have the time to spare. You should, it looks really cool. Can you give me some money, lady? Not much. You can't give me much. But I'll try anyway to make this work. I need a fishing rod. 500 tokens. Oh. Okay, it actually wasn't as expensive as I was expecting. Here's a question. How far are you in 14? I know you are stuck in Stormblood, but can you do the post-Stormblood patches on free trial? Yeah, of course. I'm done with 4.2. Just before I started playing Azure, this game, I went up to 4.2 and I stopped playing after 4.2. That was it. Basically, full spoiler warning for if there's anyone working, although I doubt it that there's anyone working, but just in case, full spoiler warning for the Final Fantasy XIV post Stormblood in 4.2. Now I know that Xenos is alive. It's confirmed that Xenos is alive. I know the guy that's family with Yotsuyu. Yotsuyu still hasn't recovered her memory, but I'm pretty sure she will eventually. I'm in the middle of the Domain Restoration side quest too. It's basically a collectibles thing. Gosh, so I can't mention the thing I was... Yeah, it's 4.45. Are you talking about the little fun thing with Ishtola? No, okay. Wait, did I get the fishing rod? I don't even... Hold on. No, I didn't. Well, actually, I don't even know if that's in post-Stormblood or not. Maybe it's later. Anyway. Okay, let's try out with the new fishing rod. Let's see. Rogue. Rogadin. That quest thing is all I will say. As for side quests,
get to that.
Ooh, that's a cool thing. Okay, red flags. I've done the Auspice story, and I think that was it. That was the side quest that I unlocked. Was the Auspice story with all the other boss fights and such. Oh, Kasagen. Interesting. Hold on, with a Kasagen, I think I can... Yeah, let's see. Can I catch anything here with a Kasagen? No. Let me see if I can catch some more Kasagens, actually. Because with a Kasagen, you can use it as bait for even bigger fish. Ooh, tender whitefish as well. Okay. Few Kasagen should be fine. Oh, okay. I love this music. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. Okay, let's go to the back alley. Oh, anything new? No, but I'll buy 2 of these. The first part of the trade conference is underway as we speak. Owing to that, the police officers on patrol in the back alley look even more stressed than usual. We can tell by how close of an eye they're keeping on Crimson and Co. This jerk of a customer pressured me into getting totally hammered last night. Now I have a splitting headache the day after. Again. Oh. Welcome with a job. And Imelda, you have anything? Quick, quack, quick, quack. Well, isn't this interesting? People on the urban net just can't stop chittering and chattering about Corky's Tower. I can't wait to see how many tourists it's going to bring to town. A little economic boost is never a bad thing. Okay. These things are still as amazing as they were in the first game, and for some reason all of my party members don't have them anymore. Even though these are just so good. These accessories are amazing. And they're more expensive than they were in the first game too, which sucks. Hey there. What do you guys have to get back here? Well, whatever. I've already been back here, so it's fine. Chopping intensified. I never expected. Chopping intensifies. I never expected to see that. That takes me back. Chopping intensifies, I love that. Oh my goodness, finally! Do you see Prince Albert's beard? Talk about dreamy. Chancellor Osborne is spicy too, but his vibe is like high-key intimidating. Whereas though both their bird games are totally on point. Bird games are totally on point. I like to think I also... Oh wait, you can see it. I forgot. But yes, I do have a beard. Oh my gosh, I knew you were a woman of culture, Bruna. Those beards are choice. Real talk though, that beefcake soldier next to Prince Oliver was way more my type. The mirror I would pay to have a man like that carrying me like a princess just once. Oliver was absolutely allowed though. Oh, hi Ply. I wasn't expecting to see Ply here, for sure. Okay, I need cracked pepper to make a dragon fried rice. You're telling me a dragon fried this rice? Yes. The villain ceremony must have been incredible. Too bad I couldn't attend. It's a mother that just won't stop spending money, and her child suffers for it. Why? Good bot. Oh hey, this family, cute. Alright, here I thought Tower would overpower our alluring auras. Alas, it was a gross miscalculation on my part. My apologies, Theodore. Never in my wildest dream did I think I meet a silent scion and fucking prince. Can I have your autographs? Settle down, will you? You're going to scare them off. And besides, I'm gonna be the one who gets their autographs first. Huh, these two are even more brawny and handsome in real life than they appear on stage. I hate to say it, but I'm starting to understand why my wife is so head over heels for them. Oh dear. It's them, Eugene and Theodore in the flesh! Oh gosh, I think I'm about to faint. Is that Chiruru? Yeah, Chiruru, hi. Every time I came home from a journey, the tower was a little closer to being finished. So this is what was hiding behind that curtain the entire time, huh? It was worth the wait. And this family cute. Hey Lima, look over there. Did you know Daddy and his co-workers built that building? Oh, it's so cute. Wow, you did? You're amazing, Daddy. Aw. Such a magnificent building. You know, my husband was involved in its construction. I can be prouder of him. It is so cute. I like this family a lot. Hey there, kids. I saw you were part of the unveiling ceremony security detail. How did it feel seeing the dignitaries up close? As overwhelming as you'd expect. No kidding, you could practically see an aura around each of them screaming, "Look at me, I'm a continental big shot." Huh, sounds like they really made an impression on you. Well, let me give you my 2 mirrors worth. Obviously it's important to recognize their presence, but just as crucial to make sure not to get swept up in it, once you're on their playing field. Yes, I wholeheartedly agree. It's easier said than done though. Well, on the flip side, the more it's done, the easier it gets. At any rate, it looks like it was a positive experience for your team overall. I say you owe Sergei some thanks for pushing you into that assignment. That we do. We'll remember to let him know. Anything new? Nope, seems all the same. The same still. Okay, I got everything from here for pretty much no reason. No. No. Oh. When it touched the display camera that I was going to use this morning, I want to take pictures of Princess Claudia and Prince Albert so badly too. Oh. Oh dear. Wendy, why did you do that? Hehe, it was kind of a wide shot, but I managed to snap a pure pic of the art cell, of course. Makes sense. I rushed as fast as I could to get this bad boy developed. You guys want to take a look? Oh wow, I'm kind of curious for sure. Wide shot may have been a bit generous. Not be that guy, but are you sure this is the art cell? I can just barely make out its silhouette if I squint real hard. What? Come on guys, look closer. That's obviously the bow, see? And this over there, that's the third. Well, now that you've pointed it out, it's tough to argue otherwise. I think we're out of our depth on this one. Wendy spent so much time tinkering that it's given her a mechanical sixth sense. Huh? What are you going on about? Who would geek out over this? A vaguely Arcel-shaped blur? Pretty much everybody but you. I'm going to put it on her wall. Blow it up and frame it on my wall. What was her name again? Poor Chaco. The only reason I keep coming back is so I can see the cute sales girl. By the way, I snuck a peek at her name tag. Angel on high, thy name is Chaco. It's an adorable name. It sounds just as cute as and lovable as she looks. Kinda?
Yosh, 行くか。うまくいくかな。
Okay, now I have everything, I think.
いい感じかな。
I've been to the Central Square. Is street? No. There's still a lot of places to check out. Let's go to his street. Is that look like where is his home today? She often looks like after Hugo for me. So I'm deeply indebted to her. I should do something nice to show my appreciation next time. Auntie Clarice said she was going to the cathedral today. You know, I feel like she went there on the same day last month too. Oh, interesting. Okay, there's one place here that I will not go to, which is that door. That door leads to this urgent request, which makes the story go forward. So, you know, I'm not gonna do that. One's family cat disappeared yesterday. I helped them look, but no luck. Just where could she have gone? I kinda know the culprits already. Let's see. Arius is... Oh, I have to go there. St. Ursula Medical College. Okay, I have to remember that. I need to go there. Scott and Wenzel are handling requests. Win and Aeolia are in Harmonica Village. Okay. Here we go, boys and girls. The West Moria Trade Conference is officially underway. We'll be handling all kinds of requests on top of security detail. If anything goes down, the guild will be there quicker than you can say boo. That's encouraging to know. The Red Constellation and Heiwei's motive may have yet to be confirmed, so we can't allow ourselves to relax. Yep, with those nasty Nellies lurking around the conference, we've gotta be extra careful. Anywho, we have your department on speed dial if we learn anything important. Thanks, Michelle. Same on our end. It's so cool that we work with the bracelet guild just like that. It's awesome. How much fish have I got? Fish plus safe, not fish. And catch 6 different types of game fish in order to earn the right to duel them. Oh, so I can go there. Oh, piranha, arowana, and pirarucu. Oh, it has to be specific fish. Gotcha. Dang it. Still a lot of fish to go. Oh, wait. Okay. Never mind. My husband used to be at his wit's end dealing with Roy's apathetic attitudes. That boy has been working much harder lately. Perhaps someday he'll even wind up joining the association. Nice. My grandson Roy has taken an interest in working at one of the street stalls. I did used to run one myself back in the day. Perhaps it's in our blood. Mayhaps. Ooh. Now that Mom is boycotting the housework, it's fallen on the men of the family to pick up the slack. What? Me, I'm in charge of the meal, but what should I buy? Good question. Good luck. Oh hey, you're here. These spinny toys are super fun. Spinny, 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 spin. Whoa, Mailing, your eyes are swirling. Spinny, spinny. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Handcrafts, huh? I'm actually pretty good with my hands. Maybe this could be a good fit. You think Kronk here would be willing to hire me though? Oh yeah, she was saying that he should go to the stalls and see if they were hiring. He said that he had a bad attitude about it, that he just wanted a job that was comfy. But now he's... oh, that's cute. Now he's here actually checking it out. And wondering if Kronk here would hire him. I mean, Orchis Tower sure sticks out, eh? He gets my craftsman's blood flowing. I think I'm gonna try putting a model of it. I already made a model of the old city hall back during the anniversary festival. Let's still keep the trend going. Oh, that's cool. Hot cushion? I already have this. Oh, I need to buy a ton of battle scopes. I'm very low on battle scopes. Oh wait, shop. Do you have anything? No, I don't have anything new. And it's all for the same price as well, so whatever. Oh, wait. Oh, Grace. How you doing, Grace? Oh, hey there, SSS. You guys here for lunch? And hey, what do you all think of the unveiling ceremony? Amazing, huh? I won't be forgetting it anytime soon. Being the presence of the dignitaries was overwhelming, to say the least. No kidding, right? Especially that Blood and Iron Chancellor. He's the real deal. This was my first time seeing him up close and personal. Made me realize just how intimidating he really is. He's totally villain material. Who could have guessed? The Blood and Iron Chancellor. It's almost like it's in his name. His title, I mean. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. There was this guy right beside the Chancellor. Sort of like his secretary. Wasn't he that Lecter kid you were hunting down a while back? The one I mentioned seeing here? Well, that got your tongue? Hey, I get it. But you know, that actually reminds me of something else. Oh? What would that be? Last year, around springtime, the Blood and Iron Chancellor and former Speaker Hartman held a little informal meeting behind closed doors. But you guys already know all about it, don't you? Pretty much, yeah. It's common knowledge within certain intelligence channels. Sure, but that wasn't the case at the time. Neither the Crossbell nor Erebonian media reported on it. And naturally, the CPD didn't manage to get their mitts on that info at all. What's more, despite being so important, he hardly had any guards assigned to him. Almost as if he casually dropped in for a quick stroll around Crossbell. I guess that's how they managed to keep the whole thing on the down low. Sounds scandalous. Yeah, if I didn't know any better, I'd call it a load of bull. Exactly. And what really ticked me off is that all of it happened right under my nose. You can bet I looked into it after the fact, gathering dirt from every nook and cranny. Doing so netted me a list of possible suspects involved in setting up that secret rendezvous. One of them stands out in particular now, a young man named Lecter. We do already know he was with the Chancellor during that meeting. Yes, though I'm surprised to learn that he was responsible for arranging it. Are you? His diplomatic skills are out of this world. Right, a mere secretary wouldn't be able to pull off something like that. That is, unless he's also a member of the Imperial Army's famed intelligence division, right? Yeah, what if the Grace figured all of that out on her own? Man, I should hope he never goes digging into my love life. Looks like I hit the bullseye. Still, I can't believe the bozo I met with you guys was that Lecter. Anyway, you guys probably have loads of work to do, so I won't keep you any longer. Now I know there's a lot more to that elector fellow than meets the eye. You guys had better watch yourselves around him. We know, we'll be careful. It's nice speaking with you, Grace. Rumor has it that Master used to run a shop in one of the seedier parts of the Eastern Quarter. We first met in Crossbell, but he never talks about his past. He's the most mysterious guy I know. Huh. What's it called again? Orchis Tower? How do you even build something that big? It's freaking insane. Imagine the rush of bungee jumping off the roof of that sucker. Only Wall was here to see this. So we've got dignitaries from all over the map in Crossbell now, huh? Who knows what the hell that's gonna end up leading to. Honestly, I'd rather not get dragged into it. Fair enough. Mama and I almost never close up shop, but even we had to go check out the unveiling thing. Damn, that building is tall though. I've never seen anything like it. Oh, I can make... Wait. Oh, okay. Poison and fighter. Wait, fighter, isn't that? I just now realized. Quartz axe. That sounds like a master quartz. Or not? There are so many master quartz, but I still haven't found any. Outside of 2 that I can buy in Genten, but that's it. Where the heck can I get these? I'm still stuck with the ones that they gave at the beginning of the game. This one, Keeper, seems to be really good. Automatically recover from KO once per battle. Attracts enemies' attention, but I mean, who cares? Offensive arts have a chance of dealing critical damage. Offensive arts have a chance of dealing critical damage. Sure. Don't they already have a chance of dealing critical damage? Or have I never had a chance of doing that and I just never noticed? Maybe. Chance to prevent ailments and stats down. Personality. This is what Arios had. Recover HP through attacks and crafts. Recover EP through offensive art. That is so good. This is so freaking good. Raises strength. When battle gains HP as well. Yeah, I have this. Axe. This is what Rennie has. Attacks and crafts have a chance to deal critical damage and or inflict pain, which is amazing. Physical damage up as HP drops. Right, yeah. That is also pretty cool, and wow, it gives a lot of points for every kind of element. No other does that, does it? Yeah. Oh, never mind, this Magius does. Art's damage up as HP drops. Oh, it's pretty much the same thing, but for art. Cannon increases potency of healing art. Pretty good. Chance to obtain Sepith from physical and magic attacks. Also really good. They're all good, of course. Grants complete immunity when battle begins and HP is low. I want this. Chance to inflict random ailments with physical or magic attacks. And then the Master Art. Not sure how you're supposed to get one of these. One of Trial. I don't know how I'm supposed to get one of those. Excuse me. Anyway, let's move on. That kind of white coat suddenly started challenging us to a round of billiards, one after another. Kind of white coat? Oh wait, it was Olivier. We all got absolutely destroyed too. Liang's our only hope now. Wait, no. It is! Hi Olivier. Sorry my good man, but this 8-ball is all but mine. Damn, you're good. Maybe as good as Wazi, or better even. Oh, it's like this guy knows his way around the pool table. Hi Olivier, how you doing? Olivier, my beloved. I have quite a bit of confidence when it comes to lining up shots. Of course, it is not just the ball I've set my sights on, but also your hearts, my fair flowers. Oh, stop playing around. Art. Oh, he's good. They told me I was going to meet such a wonderful gentleman today. Oh, viewers and lute playing, of course. Of course he played the lute. Amazing. That customer, could he be? No, that would be absurd. Did you just see Abbas crack a smile? There's a first for everything. What, did he think he was made out of stone? Is there anything here, Neo? No. It really I'm a fan. Obviously as an engineer I've got an interest in the latest tech and such. But with this, I'm not big on the spectacle of it all. Feels too much like I'm like a pissing contest, if you'll excuse the language. I totally get what you mean. Cannon, are you here? Yeah, you are. There's supposed to be a bunch of reporters and important people from other countries coming into the city today. But someone said they wouldn't bother coming down our street. I wonder why. I'm gonna be more thorough anyway, just in case. Oh. How are those visiting dignitaries? You think there was a festival going on, the way everyone's all keyed up about it? Ah, Gable. Everyone in the city has been joining on and on about the big unveiling ceremony. I know the new city hall is a symbol of Crossbell's booming economy, and that's great and all. But I wish they wouldn't forget about us regular folks living down here in its shadow. They probably will, and they will probably use the Orcus Tower for something evil. Oh, I thought I was going to see Risha here. Well, she's busy. Right, the family isn't here. They're up on the roof of the department store. Hehe, my old man is out of booze and beer, about time too. What? I guess Van's dad will just have to find a way to make some mirror. Huh? No mirror left? Guess I'll leave it no choice. I'll roll up my sleeves and get myself a job. But for now... What? Oh my god, he's not drunk. It's the first time I've seen him not drunk. Insane. Actually insane. First time, even since zero. Oh, hi Nikolai, how you doing? I know I should be resting, but I just can't sit still. What the? Mishi? Getting my muscles moving helps me clear my mind. Oh, here's the undeserving grandfather. The police told me to refrain from fishing during the trade conference. Still, it's fun to walk around town with my granddaughter like this every once in a while. Wait, no, the grandfather had a redemption arc after all. Awesome. Darn that, Nikolai. I can't let him get a head start over me. Oh, it's okay, now you're in front of him. Look over there, Grandpa. Mishy's in the park. That's cute. Hi, everybody. Why, I know you. I hope you're ready to have fun today, Star. Red-headed man in a gaudy suit tried my noodle just now. And the little punk said he wanted a secret recipe for my broth. He jumped right into the back of the cart. I had to smack him with my soup ladle to get him to leave. The nerve of that guy. A red-headed man in a gaudy suit? Sounds like someone we know. Acts like him too, apparently. You know where he went by chance? Well, he said he was going to find some dirt and then make his way toward the entertainment district. Entertainment district, got it. I don't know if it's him for sure, but honestly, who else could it be? I didn't see him in the entertainment district. I'll go check it out after. The other guy couldn't fish, but I can. Cool. That's nice. Another fish. Okay. Sore. Ooh, arowana. That's one of the fish that I need, right? Awesome. Oh, noticia. So, Nielsen's out of the office right now. Oh, that's my luck. My apologies, but Mr. Nielsen doesn't actually spend much of his time here at the agency. He said he would be visiting with a friend today. Could I perhaps take a message? Don't need to put yourself out. I was only looking to have a friendly little chat with him. I'm sure there will be other chances. That being said, would it be okay if I went up and said hello to the editor-in-chief? Let me check in with him on that. Just a moment, please. I'm really glad to see Noticia here. I'm just so happy, even though she's just a minor character that didn't really do anything. The editor-in-chief in Libero was also had blue hair, just like Liberloid. And this is closed, right? Yep. Strong dignitaries sure are impressive looking, aren't they? Prince Oliver in particular has really caught my attention. Folks have been watching him ever since he helped solve the liberal incident and returned to Erebonia aboard the Arcel. He shocks the world in a far different way from the Blood and Iron Chancellor. I have to keep an eye on that man. Oliver is really good. Really freaking cool. Abby was so exhausted after the unveiling ceremony that he fell asleep. Just look at that peaceful expression. Adorable, isn't it? Aw, cute. I think that's it. Dignitaries participating in the trade conference have finally arrived in Crossbell. I've been told all of them have different agendas planned for this afternoon. How do you suppose they'll choose to spend their time? I can't help but be curious. Wait, what? Proficiency above the symbol. Find the location of City Hall to the newly built Orchid Tower. The Saint Sprayer retained its original location, having been left in the care of the Crossbell City Civic Center. That wasn't there before. Can I go there? Oh, I can. Look at that. Look at that little thing there at the top. That just... I don't know, just gives off evil vibes, you know? It take long for this place to get crowded. Look, even Ryu and Henri came here to play. They must have opened the plaza to visitors right after the ceremony. Most of the dignitaries had left, that is. I'm sure Uncle Dieter insisted that the people get a chance to enjoy it too. Does sound like something Mayor Croix would do. I see they also have officers from the CPD stationed in the area. While the entire city is abuzz right now, you never know when things might get a bit too lively. I'm sure they put them here as a little extra precaution. Yeah, plus the tower itself still seems to be closed, so they're probably around to keep people out. With that in mind, we should hop off on trying to get in there ourselves for now. You're not the boss of me. Oh wow. This isn't the usual angle we get. Not the usual camera angle we get for things. Yeah, look at that over there. Look at that. I don't know, man. It just looks like a door. In a way. An evil door. Is that just me? Am I just going insane? Am I too paranoid? Yes. Hey there, Shin. Ah, it is my tour guides from yesterday. Good afternoon, my dear Telly. Hello, Shin. Are you playing with Ryu, Henri, and Momo today? I'm gracing them with my presence, yes. They won't take no for an answer, so I allow them to tag along. Man, what are you talking about? We invited you to join us, and that was just because we felt sorry about how lonely you looked when he and Shizuku left. Who said I was lonely? Stop making things up. Well, it's not like I'm lying. Back me up, Momo. He looked like he was about to start crying, right? Well, sorta. Ryu, stop picking on Shin. It's like they became friends pretty quickly, at least. This tower is so much cooler than I imagined it would be. Huh. This is why I hate the common folk. No matter. Observing them like this aids in my social studies. College is part of the preparations for my glorious future. Shane's kind of a snobby jerk, but he's not so bad once you get to know him. He's going home tomorrow, so we're gonna make the most of today and play as much as we can. Cool. Oh yeah, I wonder if Key is okay. It looked like it looked like something was bothering her when we were on the roof of Times together. You're not going to comment on that, Void? Okay. Interesting. Well, anyway. Usually you would have Void or anyone who you're controlling just slide through the walls, you know? Like this, but not here. What kind of? Oh, never mind. I guess I just don't use the mouse. The mouse way much. It's not as comfortable. You know, it took so long for the day Orchis Tower was finally completed. Yeah. Okay, Station Street. Let's do the missing musician. You have the same sprite as the leader of the jerks. Wasn't it on... Oh, Crosswell Station. Thank you for choosing Crosswell Station. The railroads will be operating under their standard schedule. Okay. These are new. Journalists from the Imperial Chronicle came by to gather information earlier this morning. Just goes to show how visible the trade conference is on the international stage. Imperial government's private train, the Eisengrad, arrived at Platform 1 this morning. They're moving it to Platform 3 though, since regular service is still running. You're welcome to go take a look. It's not something you often see after all. Hey, boy, that guy there gives off some real intense vibes. Don't tell me he's all quiet. Excuse me, sir, we're with the special sports section. I've been waiting for you. Thank you for coming. My name is Mueller. I work as a talent manager for Erebonia's music industry. A pleasure to make your acquaintances. A talent manager? He doesn't look good that part at all. If anything, he feels more like a bodyguard. It's a sense that I've heard of him somewhere before. Is something wrong? No, not at all. It's alright with you. Would you mind giving us the specifics of your request? You mentioned something about a missing musician, as I recall. I take it that means you're their manager? That's correct. We traveled to Crossbell as part of his concert tour. However, the moment I took my eyes off him, he went missing. That puts me in a tight spot. I've little to go on in the city I'm not familiar with. I can see that posing some difficulty. Crossbell City is larger than most. Yes, though I'm sure that won't be the only hurdle to contend with. In any case, could I ask you all to begin the search immediately? I already know where he is. Of course, we're here to help. Could you give us some more details about this musician we're looking for? Gladly. My client goes by the name of Olivier Landheim. He's a blonde man in his 20s, often clad in a white coat and sporting a lute. A lute? Would that make him stand out like a sore thumb? How hard could it be to find this guy? If only things were so simple. A mere search and retrieval mission won't be an issue ordinarily. But you see, Olivier's personality is a bit, shall we say, problematic. He had an incurable need to stick his nose in other people's business, only to cause more trouble in the process. To be frank, he's a nuisance, a fool, and a real pain in my... Excuse me. I see. Ideally, I'd like you to find him right away, so as to keep his tour schedule intact. But I know better than to get my hopes up. It would be doing me enough of a favor if you could simply grab him before he gets himself into any incident. You're starting to sound less like his manager and more like his babysitter. Either way, it explains exactly what kind of person we should be on the lookout for. Do you have any idea what sort of areas might pique his interest? Well, if I had to say, Olivier has a tendency to be drawn to bustling crowds or places of ill repute. He also fancies himself a gourmet, so he might have slipped away to some sort of eating establishment. Basically, if it's any place someone could stir up trouble, you can bet it's on his radar. The downtown district, back alley, and entertainment district are the first places that come to mind in that case. I say you're on the right track there. But I've already combed the entertainment district as it so happens. You'll be better off excluding it from your search. He undoubtedly knows I'm looking for him, so he's probably avoiding the most obvious spot. That complicates things. He's drawn to large crowds, and the Harbor District may also be worth checking out. I believe Mishi is scheduled to make an appearance there today. I see. It sounds to me like you have a good list of possible destinations. My apologies. I wish I had more concrete information to offer you. Don't worry about it. It's plenty. There's nothing else we need to know. We will get started right away. Best of luck, I'm counting on you. If you refuse to cooperate, don't be afraid to use force. In fact, I invite it. A good slap upside the head should do. Sure thing. What kind of weird relationship does he have with this guy? Oh man. I love this. Mueller, you might have been the worst the worst party member in the forest, but you're funny. You're really funny, and your aircraft is amazing too. Anyway, I already know where he is. How long has it been since I last saw His Excellency and Prince Oliver, I wonder? It's an incredible honor for a humble Imperial soldier like myself to get the chance to greet such high-ranking government officials. I feel as though I've seen that large man in the black suit over on the first floor somewhere before. You don't say. Okay, anyway, there was something it was, hold on. Let me save real quick. There was something that okay, you know how in the Harbor District, that guy over there, he talked about Lecter. Did I talk with this here? Because after I talked to the noodle guy, I remembered her and I thought to talk to her. But I kind of forgot. Yep. Some cheery red-haired gentleman asked me to make him a cone with 10 scoops of ice cream. I thought to do this, to talk with her. I guess I forgot to. Or rather, I didn't talk to her before. I guess I kind of forgot to talk to her. And then when I talked to the noodles guy, I remembered her, Sophie. But then I forgot and I went to other parts of the city instead. That's basically it. ADHD. It worked like that. Just forget. Some cheery red-haired gentleman asked me to make him a cone with 10 scoops of ice cream. Wow. Talk about tall order, am I right? The guy managed to finish the entire thing in one go too. He was a zany one, alright. Definitely not what you'd expect from someone dressed like some fancy pants noble. That sounds like Lecter, right? Excuse me, do you happen to know which way he went? Sure do. Poor fellow got a massive bout of brain freeze and fall over toward the residential district, pushing his head all the way. Really. Alright, I still him. Okay, let's... I hope that by taking a while, that by taking a long while, that I won't lose DP. Oh, that I won't lose DP for the musician side quest. Aha, there it is. I guess there really are different species of fish here now. Man, I'm seriously kicking myself for not bringing my fishing rod. What are you doing here, Lecter? Hey, look at that! I managed to reel in a nice catch anyway. No hook needed. 5 big ones with 4 limbs each. Pretty good haul, I'd say. What? Boy here's trying to say that we took the bait. Hook, line, and sinker. Bullseye! See, this guy gets me. I'm not in the mood for this today. We can't let him steer the conversation. As much as I'd love to talk about fishing, I believe I asked you a question, Lecter. What do you think you're doing here? You're a part of the reason why the Red Constellation came to Crossfell. Someone sure isn't beating around the bush today, are they? Getting straight to the point is the best way of dealing with a slippery snake like yourself. Makes one to know one, but alright, I see how it is. Use your eyes. Can't you see I came here to take it easy? As awesome as I am, being that old man's guard dog does get pretty exhausting. Let me hydrate real quick. Thank you. Old man, do you mean Chancellor Osborne? I've been wondering about your relationship with him. Are you really one of his closest confidants? Search me. I don't remember that word ever leaving my mouth. Anyway, break time's almost over. It's about time I head back to the old man. See you later, guys. Tell all your CPD buddies I said hi, yeah? What? He totally dodged the question. Guy's too smooth for his own good. Okay, and that was a missable thing. I wonder what that will lead to. Anyway, can I go straight here? What's going on? Oh wait, I forgot to check on Ignis. Those voices. Void, look! What's wrong with you, Slash? Use your freaking head for once. What are we gonna do if Walt brings himself to death? Because the way things are going, he's already halfway there. I told you, that's why I'm weighing our options to keep that from happening. That one... What triggered this cutscene? It's not my fault nothing's come to mind yet. Get off my damn case. Oh yeah? What about your for brain's idea to take him sightseeing on top of the tower? That'll cheer him up for sure. What if he is, a 7-year-old? If he was, he sure as hell wouldn't be in this hole in the first place. Seriously, has anyone ever told you how much of a grade A dumbass you are? Bastard, you want to start giving out scores, huh? And if I'm a grade A dumbass, you're grade triple S. You haven't even come up with one idea. Oh yeah? You wanna go? Let's go. Oh wait. I already know what's gonna happen. Knock it off, you two! I already know what's gonna happen. Speaking of triple S dumbasses, when did you get off pulling weapons on each other? You're supposed to be comrades. Stay out of this, Carrot Top. Carrot Top. It ain't any of your goddamn business. This all Wazzy's fault anyway. You're the one who turned your back on the downtown district. Yeah, Walt wouldn't even be like this. Well, Wazzy, you're gonna own up to it or what? Hold on a second, Wazzy didn't do anything. Whatever, this just pisses me off even more. It will have to lay you chumps out first. Now you're talking. Loot? Come on, play the loot. Just don't get your face smashed in, do we? I still gotta do it myself after. What should we do, Lloyd? Starting to go beyond boys will be boys territory. And if this keeps up, we won't have any choice but to subdue them. Yep. Oh, how utterly depressing. And he's just up there. Such needless conflict will only link the chains of hatred across your otherwise delightful heart. To you who choose to scuffle in the streets, I give the timeless gift of song. It is a soothing yet mournful ballad intended to unite the hearts of those ragamuffins who have lost their way. Sky FC, Kahaku no Ai Humming version. Huh. Oh crap. Like a guiding light, they show me the way of your eyes. Sky FC music. This yearning passion tears my heart in twain. Brightly looking stars, leaving trails in the skies. Yes, like a guiding light, they show me the way to your eyes. And the cruel moon mocks my pain. Oh. Hi Jingo. If this fleeting dream shall never be. Shut the hell up, Blondie! God! Oh, hello there, little kitten. Something the matter? As you can see, I'm in the middle of a delightful performance. Autographs will have to wait until after the show. Moreover, it would be quite dangerous if you put me down from this height. Well, there may not be an encounter. Will you shut the hell up already? Quit your caterwauling and get off of our roof. We're trying to run the business here. Fine, please calm me. I said get down. Poor Olivier. Huh? Well, at least he's down now. You alive, Wanda? Still breathing? Guess so. Huh, well, that was something. Man, this isn't even fun anymore. Later. The hell was up with that guy anyway? My cat wants later. Forget about him, let's play on. Oh man, I missed you, Olivier. I missed you so much. They left. All's well that ends well? Well, would you look at that? I've managed to nip the bud of a blossoming fight here in the City of Sin. Another debonair adventure complete. Once again, my mellifluent lute has brought peace by spreading a gentle cord of love and devotion. Sometimes I'm almost frightened by my level of genius. Why is he walking backwards? Excuse me, but are you alright? That sounds like a hard fall. Worry not, my fair lady. A fall of that height was absolutely nothing to a man who has kissed the dewdrop skies of this very continent. What's wrong with this guy? You'll excuse the minor interruption. Now that I've regained my composure, we can continue my great sonata. Gather around, ladies and gentlemen. Now where was I? Is this fleeting dream? Oh, please, you don't have to do that. Hey, what could it be? A blonde musician in a white coat. He definitely fits the description. Mueller said he could be a handful, but he's nothing like what I expected. You must be Olivier, am I right? The one and only, my darling. It is I, the unparalleled genius, wandering bard and seeker of love, Olivier Lenheim. Praise be to ideals, as it is by her grace that you have had the pleasure of witnessing one of my famous impromptu performances. Engrave this day into your hearts, for it has surely been a once-in-a-lifetime experience for you all. Right. Hold on a sec. You knew my name before I introduced myself. How is that possible? I don't believe I've uttered my name once since coming to Crossbell. Have we perhaps met somewhere before? Not exactly. We're with the Crossbell Police, Special Sports Section. We've been looking for you per the request of your agent, Mueller. You know who we're speaking of, right? Ah, I see, so you're the ones. That Mueller is just as much of a worrywart as ever. Surely he knows by now that time apart will never dampen the measure of our love. On the contrary, it makes our hearts grow both fonder and bolder. Huh? Wait, are you saying the two of you are... Yeah, no, I seriously doubt it. That's beside the point. Can you come with us back to Mueller now? I'm afraid not, the officers of the law. I have to make the most of Crossbell while I still can. I'll be quite occupied tomorrow, you see. Occupied? Nothing you need to concern yourself over. But do keep in mind that if you claim to be unable to look the other way, I will do everything in my power to give you no say in the matter. Oh, really now? And just how do you plan on doing that? Wait, is that the famous Julie Schwartz standing right over there? Really? What? Really? Where? I mean... Hey, wait a second, I don't see anyone. Where's she? Hey, come on. How did you fall for that? Till next we meet, my new friends. Ta-ta. Of course. Wait. How did we fall for that? Like, genuinely. He got away. Just fell for the oldest trick in the book. Of course, Senior Captain Schwartz wouldn't be in a place like this. I can already tell the student is going to be a pain in the ass. Reminds me of Lecter. Never mind that, let's chase after him. The only question is, where did he go? Why don't we check the other places we discussed earlier? That's how we stumbled upon him downtown, after all. He may be in the back alley or Harbor District. Sounds like a plan, let's move. Oh my god, Olivier. You wouldn't be able... You wouldn't know. You just wouldn't know by knowing him like this. But Olivier was quite literally one of the best party members in the Thrills in the Sky trilogy. Oh. So that's what Wald's been up to, huh? Yeah, he was staggering over to some shop, looking totally trashed for everyone to see. He walked out with a ton of booze, probably back at his place getting wasted right now. Real talk, it was rough seeing Wald like that. Hold on. I'm stuck in stretching mode. Hold on a second. Wait. Okay. I mean, sure, he used to have some drinks for fun, but he's completely lost himself. Wrong button. Yeah, I don't like it any more than you do. It's not gonna turn out well if we let him walk around in public while he's completely hammered. We gotta keep an eye out for the guy and help him through this. Yeah, we're on it. That's what Walt's been up to? He's trying to drown away his sorrows. I'm worried for his health if he's really drinking as much as they say. Does this still have enemies roaming around? It does. Oh, no separate? Interesting. Well, whatever. Let's go to Harbor District. He might be there, right? I think that was one of the... Oh. Wow, that's a lot of people. He must be here for the Mishi event. I believe this is what the theme park staff are doing for the day. I think as Mishulam is closed during the conference. A shame Theo isn't here to see this. I think they're about to do a dance number. Why don't we stick around for it? After all, we're already... What is that? Yeah, I love you, Mishi! Oh my god. That guy who joined is pretty good at this. Oh my god. Olivier, you're amazing. Okay, everyone, all together now. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. Start. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. Oh dear. Oh, even Mishi exchanged a firm handshake. Well met and well done, Mishi. To be frank, your dancing prowess is something to be commended. Wehehe. Wehehe, you're not too shabby yourself, fella. Star. Where did you learn to dance? I'm rather fond of ballroom dancing myself. Naturally, my preferred partner would be a beautiful woman, but you were a fine stand-in, my furry companion. Though I suppose I shouldn't have expected any less from Crossbell's most beloved mascot. Oh, stop it, you're making me blush. What in Adios' name is he doing? Looks like he barged in to take some of the spotlight for himself. Remember when Mueller asked us to prevent him from drawing attention to himself? That's out of the window now. Uh-oh, I do believe I've been discovered. My apologies, dear Mishi, but I must vacate the premises for now. Oh, that's too bad. Let's dance together at Mishlam Wonderland next time. Now that is one wishy I promised to bring to fruition. Parting such sweet sorrow, but the bond we have forged today will linger in my heart for eons to come. Adios, mi amigo. Bye-bye. the person in the Mishi mascot must be thinking that he's just really weird. Cut and run again. I get the feeling he's used to this sort of thing. On the bright side, this narrows down the number of places he could have escaped to. It's not going to matter either way unless we start chasing after him. Oh, dude. Oh, hi, Cunha. I saw this certain woman walking toward the East Street earlier. She had long flowing black hair and was rocking a snazzy white pantsuit. A real looker if you ask me. A certain woman with long black hair? Excuse me, ma'am, do you happen to know which way she went? Toward East Street, I think. East Street, got it. Can't be certain it was Kilika, but this is still a little worth following up on. What are they doing? Okay, this is going to be like Lecter's then. I wonder, maybe here? No. Maybe you know? No? Maybe you know? No? Maybe she spawned in here? No? I heard the Liberian crown princess is in town for the conference. When you think of Libero, the first things that come to mind are its famous acerbic tomatoes, right? No. I heard that they were actually created by an ornament manufacturer called the Zeiss Central Factory. Yeah, that's true. This style helped. ZCF may specialize in notable engineering, but they also gave us the gift that is the acerbic tomato. Talk about cutting edge. Okay, where could she have gone though? Fisherman's Guild? Oh? No? I think I already talked to you. Yeah. I knew it. One of them was going to be a new one. Nothing new? Okay. Where did she go? Did I talk to you? There we go. There was a beautiful Eastern woman shopping here just moments ago. The skull almond-shaped eyes of hers really pierced me to my core. You know which way she went? Sure, after making some purchases, she went off towards Central Square. Hey, oh, I think it's you-know-who? Yeah, we should look into it. Okay. Thank you, Kronk. How did I forget your name is Kronk? Wait, let me check again. Central Square, okay. Kate, do you know? No? The tour guide. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I never met her mom, did I? For being so good to my daughter, I've heard many wonderful things about you from her. Oh no, not at all. We couldn't possibly take that with credit. No, actually we were given time off for the duration of the trade conference. Really? Oh, well, that's because I wanted her to wear it. And we didn't have other sprites. I bet you're having a blast, aren't you, Mimi? Yeah, huh? See you later, guys. Watch out for bad guys, okay? Cute. Oh, wait, actually, this guy might know. Yep. I saw this looking lass enter that restaurant earlier. She was a beauty, yes, but with brains to boot. You could see it written all over her face. Okay, restaurant? Steltia, do you know? No. Do you? No? Well, I mean, I just need to search the restaurant. There we go. You weren't here before. Well, I mean, it's just like Lecter 2. He wasn't there before that you were spawned in. You had to talk to these random NPCs. Okay. I'm glad I remembered Cunha. And only because her name is Cunha that I remember her. Because Cunha is an actual word in Portuguese, which is kinda slang for nepotism. Or rather, you know someone in the company, so you have a Cunha, pretty much. And so you get in through that Cunha, which would be nepotism. So yeah, no, El Cunha is more like slang for a connection. You have connections to someone on the inside that can get you hired. So yeah, Cunha is basically the connection that then leads to nepotism, pretty much. Well, would you look who it is? So yeah, that's why I know her name, just it's that. Because I've heard that word many times while job hunting. It's insane how many people rely on these connections, on these Cunhas, you know? Long time no see, Kilika. Oh, now isn't this a surprise? Good day, everyone. Nice seeing you here. It's no accident we crossed paths, actually. Our investigation is what led us to you. We haven't spoken since the Schwartz auction, but I'm sure things have been busy for you, as division chief of the Rocksmith agency, that is. Ah yes, the last time we met it was under different circumstances. Allow me to introduce myself then. Aide Kilika. Kilika Ruram. Aide to the president of the Calvard Republic at your service. I have other responsibilities and titles, of course, but they're nothing worth mentioning. Would that include being an entertainment producer, like you mentioned before? It would. Quite legitimately, in fact. Just one of the many hats I don. There is, for that matter, a production company office back in the Republic as well. I see. In other words, there are no holes to poke in your story. She's a woman with a mask for every situation. And like any self-respecting spy, she knows how to use them. Hey, I like me a little Mystique. But I wouldn't give the roleplay with her just for one night. That's one of those comments best kept to yourself, Randy. Speaking of which, what kind of business does a presidential aide like yourself have at a place like this? I could have sworn President Rocksmith was touring the IBC building for today. And he is. As it so happens, the president sent me out on a little errand. I've been shopping undercover for him, but I decided to take a break for a nice casual lunch. An errand? What for? Why, this. Koike took out a pinwheel and blew on it. The blades began to spin around and around. A pinwheel? A star caught his eye when we passed by in our limousine. According to him, having one on hand would help him relax before the conference starts in earnest tomorrow. He also requested that I procure some fruits to go with his dinner tonight. Huh, guess you really are running errands. The man is a populist. He figured he'd indulge in common trinkets like this. But surely you won't presume us to be so naive as to believe that's all you're here for. You may speculate as much as you wish. Now then, I've finished my meal, so I'll have to ask that you excuse me. I wish you luck with your security efforts during the conference. Yes, good luck to you as well. Punch is off. Lecter and Killica, 2 foreign spies. One for Erebonia, the other for Calvert, both operating within Crosswell City at the same time. What do the rest of you think? It's definitely suspicious. Should we keep tabs on them, maybe? That sounds easier said than done. I get the impression they both knew we were coming. In that case, we're probably better off handing this over to Dudley and the First Division. They might be able to figure something out after cross-checking with their own intel. Yeah, good point. Cool, swing by the department and hit him up then. Alright. Now, I better go there immediately before I forget, but I also want to continue the thing with Olivier. Okay, I have to promise myself to not forget. It's probably some kind of hidden request. He's probably like over here now. Oh. Yep. Oh, of course he would be playing the piano. Olivier? Wow, he's pretty good, isn't he? You bet. Thank you for listening to my serenade. Bravo! You're amazing, mister! What would you say to signing on as our live entertainment for a while? I'd be willing to compensate you, of course. My, that does sound also tempting. I gladly accept your gracious offer. Wait just a darn second. What's this? Found me already, have you? Now you're going around taking random side jobs? You've got some screws loose. I urge you to seize this admittedly well-earned flattery. Why, I can feel my cheeks reddening already. No one's flattering you, jackass. We're taking you with us this time. Now, surely you must know when to give up. Life isn't meant to be a constant chase. You have to stop and smell the grand roses too. Sip it slowly, like a fine wine. And so I shall offer a gift to brighten up your weary, dreary heart. A melody woven with the very essence of love and devotion. Ugh. Oh, what troubles you, mademoiselle? Make no mistake, while a melancholy sigh may have its charms, a beautiful young woman should never be without happiness in her heart. Let me make something perfectly clear. Oh, here we go. Muir requested that we retrieve you, no matter what it takes. He even authorized us to use force. As a matter of fact, he insisted on it. Point taken. I surrender, I promise. That smile is more terrifying than the things that usually scare her. As disappointing as this is, the time has come for me to sail with the tide. Very well then, would you be so kind as to escort me to Mueller? Just to be safe, I think it'd be a better idea to tell Mueller to come here. As much as I'd hate to put him out of his way. That's definitely the safest choice. No doubt he'd try to give us a slip the second we step outside. It pains me to see how little trust I instill. You live. You live. Anyway, I'll try contacting the station to see if someone can get a hold of Mueller. You live, that's amazing. Good work, everyone. Thanks to all of you, I was able to corral this nuisance before he got too carried away. No problem, glad we could help. Coral? Why, you make me sound like common livestock. I know for a fact that I'm so much more to you than that. Then again, degradation does have its own special charms, I suppose. If that's what you're into, I'm more than happy to take all the abuse you can muster, my dear Mueller. Shut up. I take it back, please don't hurt me. Shut up. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this, if you don't mind. My apologies everyone, this idiot and I have a bit of a history together. He never learns his lesson, so I always end up having to cut his list shorter and shorter. Sounds like you're used to dishing out tough love. Love doesn't begin to cover it. There's nothing like having a companion who truly supports you. Then again, who wouldn't want to accompany one such as myself, known for almost as many virtues and good deeds as the gods above? Does that count as heresy? I don't even think Ideas could get his ne'er do well to repent. I'm afraid you're right. But as far as I'm aware, the church's sermons are nearly as hard-hitting as mine. No, please, I'll behave myself, Mueller. Please don't encourage his savagery, I beg of you. Something tells me this is their usual friendly banter. We should be going. There's still quite a bit on our agenda. Thank you again for all of your help. Don't mention it, all in a day's work. Though if you don't mind me saying, I won't take my eyes off him if I were you. I know all too well. And so our rivalry reaches its inevitable denouement. I bid you adieu, ladies and gentlemen. May we meet again, fate permitting. Sure. I'm sure we will. My only regret is never receiving the luxury of frolicking with Mishi at that oft-rumored resort bar. Wait just a moment. Your division takes on contract work, yes? Would that mean that I could request you to serve as our guides? Ah, me and my strokes of genius. Why, we'll have so much fun and even an incorrigible sourpuss like Mueller would. Oh, Mueller? It was just a little joke. Wait, no! And there they go. Not every day you meet a duo like them. Though, on second thought, I feel like there's more to those two than meets the eye. Well, you heard them. It's permitting me, might get a chance to ask them yourself sometime. Honestly, that might be more trouble than it's worth. Man, he basically threatened Olivier the entire time, but is he? No, it could be. Am I wrong, Ellie? You've been pretty quiet. No, it's nothing. Cool, then I think this one's a wrap. Ready to head off, boy? Yeah, let's go. Oh, you dimwit. For once in your life, could you keep your whims in your head where they belong? You know full well what kind of place Crosswell is. It would make my life infinitely easier if you took more consideration for the position you're in. What's this? Sounds like someone's been fretting themselves over little old me. Besides, you know I can't help it, I just had to see all this city has to offer before my duties shackled me. As a result of my little excursion, I feel I've come to understand why they dubbed this place the City of Sin. But that's not all I've caught wind of. A certain someone we know has been shifting his pieces behind the curtain. Is that so? At least you managed to get something useful out of all of this. Indeed, thanks to you, Mueller, I was able to have a little preview of what's to come. Which reminds me, how go the arrangements? I'm only able to romp and frolic about the way I do because I know you can manage just fine without me. I'm not the one to be concerned about, but yes, I've already contacted them. You need to know that our schedule has been delayed, so thanks to you. Well, in that case, let us make haste. It would be unbecoming of us to keep two lovely ladies waiting. Oh, yeah, Chloe and Schwartz. That was really funny. That was a lot of fun. That's quite a performance that musician put on. I was that tired from work, but it perked me right up. That Olivier fellow was quite a character. I wanted to hire him on as a bar of live entertainment, but I suppose that's off the table. Why do you sell pizza here? Okay, anyway, before I forget. Oh, okay, nice. Nice. No. No, I want that. Then I went to see Orchis Tower on our break. It was very incredibly impressive. I can't imagine a more fitting landmark to polish a crossbow skyline. Oh no, I got a question. You all were part of the security for the unveiling ceremony, right? How'd it go? Was it a lot of fun? It was actually. Especially getting to see Princess Claudia of Weber and Senior Captain Schwartz up close. You saw Julie Schwartz? Up close? Oh man, I'm so jealous, Novi. I'm sorry, friend, I'll do something to make it up to you. Promise. I guess we can jot friend down as a member of the Senior Captain's fan club. Damn, what the hell? That lady's practically making men obsolete. That's such a good... Randy has so many good lines. I can't believe we got to see Princess Claudia and Senior Captain Schwartz. And from up close too. I'm so jealous of you, Noe. Where can I find... Oh, there it is. Special sports section. Do you need something? In a way, yes. We have a report to make for the first division. To the first division. Ward informed detectives that the SSS had encountered Kilika and Lecter in the city. I see. The key figures from both the Imperial Intelligence Division and the Rocksmith Agency are in the city. Maybe cause for concern, Detective Dudley. Do you mind if I ask what you make of it? How should we interpret two major spies from the major powers appearing on the eve of the trade conference? This happened in the Schwartz auction too, right? They end up talking to each other as well. It certainly seems to be more than mere happenstance. Especially when they claim they're just running errands or having a breather. You can understand why we would be skeptical of that. Mind games, they clearly have their reasons for being here. But if anyone should be able to suss them out, it's the SSS. They were the ones who spoke with them directly. Yeah, you might be onto something there. So, Ben, allow me to ask a question of my own this time. Why do you suspect they've appeared in the city? Sure, you ascertained something based on their conversations or the locations they visited. I mean, Lecter was dodgy as ever. Let me see the options. Tell me what you have, even if it's nothing more than conjecture. Well, if you insist. Let's go by process of elimination, just to see. For rest and relaxation, no. And security for the dignitaries, no. They already have their own security. They, like... Yeah, Heiwe and the Red Constellation, so... no. So by process of elimination, to hold a private meeting, that actually makes sense. It's possible they were looking for an opportunity to arrange a private meeting. A private meeting? What makes you think that, Bennings? Our first eyewitness reports on each of them both came from the Harbor District. Oh! Yeah. Lecter started with the Noodle guy. And Kilika started with Quenya. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Granted, this was before we started pursuing one or the other, but it's hard to shrug it off as a coincidence. That's a good point. I didn't even realize that. I just went by process of elimination. Thinking back, President Rocksmith has had a tour of the IBC plant since yesterday. That would provide a convenient opportunity to meet in secret at the Harbor District. Not to mention, they could use the Mishi event going on at Park right now as a diversion. And it would all take place while both were undercover, with Arundel taking it easy and Ruran shopping for President Rocksmith. It certainly is possible. Okay, it's a nice theory, but what would those two even have to chat about? Don't the Empire and the Republic be on opposite sides? Not entirely out of the question. The cult incident led to the ousting of longtime Diet members from the Imperial and Republican factions, diminishing the major powers' sway over Crossbelt. And now, with our new mayor and speaker on good terms, the state government has gradually become more influential on international level. Ereboni and Talbot can't be pleased with that. It's doubtful that they would allow it to continue. I haven't thought that far ahead yet. I added the yet, sorry Lloyd. Makes sense. If there's one common interest between the major powers, it's keeping the little guy down. While we have no means of confirming as much, it appears all but certain that something is brewing behind the scenes. That's all we can say for now. The 1st Division will keep tabs on Lecter Arundel and Filika Rura. Thank you for the report, SSS. Glad to be of help. I truly hope that tomorrow's conference ends peacefully. That's why, but as members of the Force, all we can do for the moment is our sworn duty. If anything else happens, come and report it to me directly. Thanks, Dudley. We'll remember that. Alright. I guess... Oh, wait! No, it wasn't a support request, but maybe. Okay. I see you. Okay, it was a bond point with Dudley. Interesting. Wow, 4 hearts. Whoa, was he super high? Oh, because, yeah, I chose him. Yeah, but, you know, yeah, makes sense. I chose him for that, the Sheen in the City. That quest, that makes sense. Maybe next time a choice like that happens, maybe I'll go with Noel or Brandy? Ellie's still fairly high. Waz is super high. Interesting. Brandy's and Waz's are kind of low compared to Ellie, Theo, and Noel. What? Wait. Noel can have more bond points than anyone else. Well, aside from this, but it's 5 characters in one, so... Interesting. They can go up to level 120, not just 100? Interesting. I should not have looked at that. Okay, so that was for Dudley's bond points. Interesting. And even if it wasn't, it was still a really cool side thing. Okay, next, let's see. Bracing for battle. Oh right, I haven't gone to the other places. All the other places around Crossbell.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。
さあ、行くぞ。Just in case, I bought a new food. I don't know if it's food or not. If it is, then I can. Oh, Juna isn't here anymore. I can meet here. Look at that. Okay, Julie isn't here anymore. She might be somewhere else. Nope. Okay. Never mind, it must have been just a normal. The man is absolutely ruthless when he wants to be. I've watched recruits drop like flies one after the other from his drills. Even now, just thinking about it sends a chill down my spine. As his style, though, is the kind of leader. He's the kind of leader that will give the nicest smile in the world while demanding you move mountains for him. I see why they call him Douglas the Demon. I'm a little envious you two got to train with the Deputy Commander. Guardsmen often call him the CGS Ray of Hope. It would have been nice to learn under him during my time as a cadet. I guess you have a point. I'm certainly grateful for how many times his lessons have helped me in an actual page. It's true, the Academy turned out many a standing officer during his tenure as an instructor, Wood included. Selfish as it may sound, it made my heart ache to see him walk away from his position here. But I understand that his duty was to the TGF first and foremost. Well, it's hard to turn down the direct request from Commander Players. Cool little... what? Cool little dialogue. Was heavily revamped after the cult incident. Being overrun by the brainwashed TGF was inexcusable, even if they are an elite unit. We need to. That jailbreak is a back spot on the prison's honor and reputation. Cool.
あ、乗りますか？どこに行きますか？
Maybe you can go to
お
Balkan
安い
Gate
ご
next.
用です。お待たせしました。
Let's not started seeing each other a while ago, just to give things a try. But we're doing enough, we're not acting any differently than we did before we started dating. There really nothing more to it? Did I get this? I did. Oh. We're looking for Commander Bale. She's within the security detail at Michelin for today. Oh, okay. Means you're running the show here in place of the commander right now, eh? I don't know. Can we Miss Warrant Officer really stand in for the great Commander Bales? Well, that wasn't called for. Regardless of your concerns, I used to do this all the time when the former commander was slacking. And I'll be perfectly fine in Commander Bales' absence too, you'll see. Keep up the energy and you might just pull through. Over here. I saw Crimson Orbital train pass under the gate this morning. The same one reserved for use by the Imperial government. Prince Oliver and the Blood Iron and Iron Chancellor were likely on board. That means the trade conference has truly begun. I've got to stay sharp. You got this. My buddy Burrow is stationed over at Tankram Gate. He says they're getting worked into the ground every day with how strict the new deputy commander is. I think just about anyone would prefer that to having an incompetent superior officer, though. Commander Bale is pretty strict herself, but I take her over our old commander any day. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything I need to see. His alias comes from his motto: our nation's peace must be built on a foundation of blood and iron, and our troops and our armament. Yeah. Absolutely. Everyone in the world needs to be very cautious of the guy.
よし、どこに行こうかな。
Oh wait, let's go to the
さあ
cathedral.
行くぞ。到着だ。
Should have gone to the unveiling thing with Kia. Just like this are once in a lifetime. Wait, never mind, you didn't hear that. Because that was humongous. Looking at it made me feel like an ant. Oh. Pardon me, Sister Juju. I'll be teaching Sunday school in Mines tomorrow. They want to ask about the troubling story I heard. Apparently, some sort of bizarre incident occurred along the mountain path earlier this year. Now that you mention it, I do recall something strange happening in the area. I believe there were eyewitness reports of spectral monsters appearing in the old ruins near the village. Is there anything more you can tell me? I suppose so, though I don't know all the details myself. What? There I was teaching class in mines with Sister cantina when suddenly things took a turn for the worse. The father of one of the girls, her name was Kimi by the way, came marching right in. You see, he was worried that... That's what I had in mind. Spectral monsters appearing in the old ruins near the village. Is she talking about the Moon Temple? Not sure. He's here. Well, this is a pleasant surprise, Nielsen. That's a mighty fine liquor you brought. A bit on the pricey side, though, eh? Oh, that's quite alright. It was given to me as a gift to begin with. I would be more than happy to share it with you. Oh, then in that case, what do you say we get to the bottom of this bad boy? Very well. Been far too long since we last enjoyed a drink together. That's nice. Mind keeping anyone company, so long as they can put up with my trivial ramblings. In any case, it's good to know that Quint is still doing well. Oh, that's so... It's cute, that's nice. Quint just knows everyone, apparently. Sorry, I got a message. Okay. I just replied, it's fine. Oh, she's here, right. Yeah, you said she went to the cathedral. Oh, hello everyone, I was expecting to see you here. Excuse us, we didn't mean to interrupt you while you were paying your respect. Noel told us about this grave just recently. Yeah, it belongs to the father Fred and I lost around 10 years ago. You always know this sort of thing is possible, having a family member in active service. But nothing could have prepared us. That was a long time ago, though. Nothing worth crying over now. I suppose you could consider it a reminder to value your lives today. Never forget the people who would mourn you if you left them behind. Don't worry, Mom, we won't. That's a nice line. Never forget the people who would mourn you if you left them behind. That's a good one. That's really good. I understand that Sister Reeves asked to be entrusted with tomorrow's trip to mines in your stead, is that right? Yes, she told me she had a wealth of experience teaching Sunday school. Pardon me, Archbishop, but is something wrong? Should I be concerned about Sister Reeves? You've asked about her rather frequently since her arrival. No, it's nothing so dire. I'm merely concerned over the girl's work habits. Report to me right away if you learn of any further developments with her. Yes, Archbishop. Sister Reeves wishes to go on a mission to mines, Well, it does concern me somewhat. I will not forbid it. Report to me right away if you learn of any further developments with her. Bishop Iraldo has been unusually preoccupied over Sister Reeves since her arrival. Could there be something he knows about her that the rest of us don't? Her last name is Argent. Just look it up. Look it up on the Trails wiki. The unveiling ceremony was earlier today, wasn't it? Looking up at that tower from 40 floors below, I'm sure any child would think it goes straight to the heavens. The little ones are probably beside themselves with excitement right now. Cute. And I'll have to make sure that the next day in the story I go to mines. There was, you know how there was something with the noodle guy and the ice cream girl, and noodle guy, I remembered to talk to him, and then while I was talking to him I remembered to talk to the ice cream girl, but then I didn't because I forgot. Well, while I was talking with Muir in the station, over here, I remember that it's usually closed. But in Zero, when it was not closed, there was something in it. Oh wait, but that... Hold on, the same thing applied to the airport, isn't it? Can I go to the airport? No. Eh. Meh. I'm mad. Okay, anyway. Last time... Shut up, brain. Let me focus, brain. Oh! Liberal? Let's just move on. This is just a case study. Last time, I remember, this guy had a book, which is why I actually went to him. But maybe one of these guys has a book? No? No? Oh! Shiny pink? Oh, thank you so much, Brain, for remembering. And screw you, Brain, for making me constantly go. Make me constantly distracted to the point I almost forgot. Also, what's up with the flags here? They have this line cutting them. Is it supposed so it's easier to simulate the wind? Probably. It's kind of noticeable if you look at them. So I won't. Excuse me. Okay, let's go here. Let's go to mines.
あ、乗りますか？
I
目
think there's
的地
anything
を
I
選ん
can
でください。
do, so...
お
Let's go
安
to
い
the
ご
moon
用で
temple.
す。
Can I go to the moon temple? I wonder.
はい、到着
Can I
しま
go
した。
to the top of Stargazer's tower? That's an even bigger question.
セイト。
Why the game lagging?
セイト。
Oh.
やっは。やっと。
一気に落とすよ。
いいか？
もらった。まあまあだったね。
Oh, strike inspector. Oh, there's a treasure chest here. He tried checking the chest a second time, only to witness a tiny bearded man in a pointy hat again. He stopped in the library jig and glared at you. You quickly closed the lid. Okay then. Oh, I can go here now. He will top 8. Wow. No, the worm. The worm, not the worm. Why? 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 Why?
チャンスだ。よし。よし、上出来だ。
Oh, they give quite a bit of experience actually. Hey there, how you doing?
よーし、一気に行くぞ。いいさ。それ。よし。
Fire? You had to miss one. Enemies are cooked miss you, not you them. Nice. Hasta luego. Hasta luego? That doesn't sound right. I will have to ask my professionally Spanish speaker, my professional Spanish speaker, if that's correct.
出直してきなよ。
セイト。エイト。よーし、一気に行くぞ。
イエス。
Bomb? It doesn't look like a bomb.
はい。エニグマ、私の番ね。時の結果、砕け散れ。
With fire and earth. Has the ability to steal a small amount of CP.
俺の番だな。はあ。
えい。よーし。さあ、行きますよ。
行くよ。エニグマ駆動。
やっ。俺の番だな。
やれやれ。
え、はい、行きます。はあ。
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。やっ。その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
You material, let's go. Oh, bamboo rod. Okay. Use that rod to give the Imperial Fishing Club a taste of their own medicine. They're not snob. They're so snobby and they never allow my Urbonian chest buddies to get a word in edgewise. So that's the lore reason. Runic roll. 47 out of 61. Wow, big jump. This perplexes Genevieve all the more. You've always kept your anger over this whole arrangement then. You've been so cold. And now look at you. I can't even act angry with you like this. Wow. Okay, let's see. Runic roll. It's not better. I was supposed to come here earlier. Oops.
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
イエス。
よし。
今だ。上出来かな。お疲れ様。
セイト。えいは。
Oh dear.
負けられない。エニグマ駆動。
エニグマ
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。
私の番ですね。エニグマやっ。
それ。
出直してきなよ。
えいと。
Alright. Requires.
あ、乗りますか。目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
よし、行くか。
Nothing? Nope. Okay. Oh.
敵先生、気をつけてください。
了解。
甘いっての。
僕の番か。
私の番ね。私の番ですね。は
おっしゃ。ぜ
僕の番か。
そこ。守りたい。このクロスベルを。
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。 よし、着いたぞ。
Car? Where's the girl that's usually here? The miners have the day off, so they've been drinking since the sun came up. Going to join them for a round. Oh. Just because the miners have the day off doesn't mean they can just sit around and drink all day. Whenever I have alcohol, I get hammered instantly and forget everything. What's so great about that? Ideally, I'd welcome any technological advancement with open arms, but in this case, my feelings are mixed. I get the sense that every step forward leaves minds in yet another step behind. My apologies, the last thing you need is this old man's ramblings on his mind. My dad yelled at me again. Why don't you just go to the back of the mine? What's so bad about that? Dude. Do you not know what death is? Hey, Logie, you got any spicy stories to share? Of course I don't. You really think I've got the patience to go around chasing skirt? Oh, you're no fun. Maybe Gantz would have something for me. Something involving those beautiful bouncy bunny girls at the casino. Don't know, don't care. I'm bored to death here. My brother doesn't even have any raunchy stories to tell. Not that I have any either. Apparently, and from what I can tell, that's a good thing. Maybe she shouldn't be half as annoying if she just wouldn't be half as annoying if she just shut her trap for once. Why can't she just let me enjoy my day off? Good point as well. Get along. Yeah, I'm sure they're getting along their own way. In a banter way, like Olivier and Mueller, when one very clearly hates the other but doesn't really. Ooh. Hi, Mr. Hayward. Oh, you're Kimmy. Did you come to the business with Daddy? That's exactly right, Kimmy. I have a lot of goods for him to see today. I even brought along that Mishi plush you've had your eyes on. Wow, really? Hooray! There's nothing more uplifting than a child's smile. That's just so cute. Oh, will you look at that? Harold came to pay us a visit. Good timing. The last batch of stock I bought from him was starting to run low. My husband forgot his lunch yesterday, so I went over to deliver to him. And who did I find wandering in the mine but Alec? I gave him a good scolding for not listening to me. Honestly, that boy, I've told him 1,000 times to stay outside when it's safe. I'm worried enough with my husband down there every day. I don't need to worry about Alec too. Unfortunately, children are like that. They don't really understand the danger yet. What they do, nothing you can do about it. Why, there was the ladder in the other mine. I forgot to check it out. If I remember correctly, wasn't there something here? I never got to unlock it though, did I? Yeah. Huh. I wonder. I forgot what was. There's more to this place than. Let's go check out the ladder. I kept forgetting to check out the ladder. Oh, right.
ここは通らせてもらうわ。
よし、上出来だ。
敵先生、気をつけてください。
分かった。行くぜ。甘いっての。任せろ。
お返しよ。
僕の。はっ。
任せたい。はい。さあ、行きますよ。
やれやれ。いい夢は見られたかい。
Right, those things I forgot about these. Oh.
かかってきなよ。
Void doesn't have any time.
よーし。
Nor does well.
やー。
僕の番か。
Well, he's almost.
私の番ね。そこ。
甘いね。
これが俺たちの力だ。
Only one experience, amazing. Oh, to go even further beyond. Wait. Oh. Okay. Now I know. That was a waste of time. I'm still like wondering how I'm supposed to open that door. Oh.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。
Okay, let's go to Dengram Gate.
さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
Nothing new popped up. There's a lot of cook like me. Cooks. That's typo. The way these characters are moving, that's how my teacher expects us to move, to make a line and move when we were. Yeah, I know what you mean, AC. Hi Frost, sorry that I only just saw you. But hey, what's up here? Seems like your stream going well, as always. Yeah. I'm just making the rounds in trails, basically. This is what I like to call them, making the rounds in trails. Just checking out every time the story moves along further. It's a good idea to just comb through the entire country. and the entire main city and all the little outposts and villages around. Just make sure you don't miss anything, any missable side quests or cutscenes or collectibles. Not that I mind, by the way, I love it. I love it. I love how every time you continue the story a little bit, almost every single NPC dialogue and even where the NPCs are, their placement changes. It just makes makes it so the world feels so much alive. It's insane. It's insane that I'm in the 5th game now, 5th. And every single one of these games so far has had this exact same level of detail and world building, and I cannot get enough of it. It's insane. I can only commend Falcom, which are the devs. Don't need to check, but can't you just gossip with the male gardener? Are you really this oblivious? Ladies can gossip the way they want to with a man voice. That sounds like a double standard to me, but at this point I'm too afraid to pry any further. That sounds very interesting. It is really good. Oh, a remake of the first game just came out actually. Maybe like last week or something? Yeah, it literally just came out very recently. There's a demo of it on Steam, PS5 and the Switch. Switch 1 and Switch 2, I think. So yeah, if you want to check it out, the very first game, which is called Trails in the Sky, the first chapter. Yeah, Trails in the Sky, first chapter. I highly recommend it. Even if it's just a demo, go for it. It's nice. The demo is the entire prologue. It's like 10 hours, 10-15 hours, depending on how much you do. To meet with Commander Bales again tomorrow morning. She's currently in charge of guarding Michelin for the remainder of the day. The concern is understandable, considering how many heads of state will be in one place at Orpheus Tower tomorrow. Though no matter how hard you try to prepare, there's always going to be something that needs improving. Okay, thanks for the info. Yep. If you want to check it out, of course. If you don't, then that's fine, of course. I'm not your dad. Sure, it will be easier to rest at night with the CGF taking the lead on things. Especially with all Thunderbolt Douglas back in the corner. Thunderbolt? It's been a while since I've gone by that name. That's what some used to call me before I was shipped off to the police academy. Thunderbolt this, Demon that. I've never understood the fascination people have with these silly nicknames. They both sound fitting to me. Okay, that's enough of the teasing. As I was saying, we'll be going the extra cells tomorrow morning to ensure the security during the conference is infallible. Leave the strategizing to us. The SSS has its own duties to focus on. Can do, sir. Right? I think that's about it for this outpost, so it should be fine. Should be fine to just leave already. Okay, next stop is the hospital. Whoa, big car! It's Prince Albert's private limousine. Ooh. He's currently under the protection of Arius McLean from the Bracer Guild, in whom I've placed my utmost faith, as you should. Anything new? No. By the way, Michaud, we're sitting in one of Dr. Gailey's surgeries for tomorrow's class, right? Is it going to be your first time seeing a live operation? Yeah, it is. And personally, I can't wait. It feels like I'm finally taking the first step toward becoming a real doctor. I didn't expect you to be so enthusiastic. Well, just try to keep yourself together in there. And I'm super happy for this guy here, Michaud. You see him since the 4th game, Trails from Zero, which is also the first game in this arc that I'm in now. You see him in his old apartment, just trying to learn to be a doctor. And now here you see him in the second game of this arc, which is also the 5th game in the series. Here, as a doctor. It's awesome. Anything? No? No? Nope. 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 How you doing, Maroon? This fall belongs to our female staff. Don't tell anyone, but I always put a bit more love into sprucing up this floor than the boys'. I kind of figured. From last game, I kind of figured. Just kidding, I put my back in cleaning every edge of this place, no exceptions. I've been had. I really thought, I'll be completely honest, I really thought, and that was her just confessing, but nope. She's just that awesome. Oh, hey. Hired Celine. Don't worry, I'll check you over head to toe with the super duper handy dandy x-ray machine. Is she giving a sleep checkup? Oh, Raz, my photo quartz broke. Okay. Is Tyrone over here? Yep. The weather is so nice today. I bet the laundry is gonna dry in no time. Ah, this warm weather always makes me so sleepy though. Maybe I'll take one of the sheets and wrap myself in it again. Oh my gosh, Tyrone, just shut up. Don't do anything. It's just... What about the janitor? Is he here? No, he must be downstairs. Tyrone is an actual menace. She's just such a menace to the patients' lives and everything. Oh, missable cutscene? My love language? Oh, is that the SSS? Well now, isn't this a surprise? Prince Albert of Remiferia. And Arius too. I wasn't expecting to see all of you here. Your Lordship, this is the special sports section that I mentioned earlier. Poor guy is the only one without a portrait. Out of all the other royals that came here at this point of the story into this city, all the other royals from other countries gathering around, he's the only one without a portrait. I almost feel sorry for him. It's a pleasure to meet you, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. My name is Albert von Bartholomeus, though you may know me better as head of state of the Principality of Remiferia. I understand that all of you have been working hard for the sake of Crosswell's future. It's a pleasure to meet you, Your Lordship. I had been hoping to have this opportunity, actually. Arius has told me quite a bit about your division. There's even a familiar face among you. It's been quite some time, Ellie. Indeed it has. I'm glad to see you're doing well, Your Lordship. Though I certainly didn't expect to see you here today. Are you perhaps performing an inspection of the hospital? Yes, indeed. Remiferia is one of St. Ursula's sponsors, you see. Makes sense. That makes sense. Remiferia is kind of the medicine country. Kinda. They're the ones that have all the amazing advancements in medicine. I also wanted to the honor of meeting the lovely daughter Arius is always telling me about. Please, Your Lordship, the honor is mine. I was asked to be his escort, though personally I'd rather he traveled with a few more guards. Why he prefers to be accompanied by no more than myself and a chauffeur is beyond me. My confidence in you is just that high, Arius, my friend. Not to mention, a security detail would have only served to interfere with the hospital's normal proceedings. His lordship seems pretty popular. Not only does Arius know him, but Ellie too. You're right, from the sound of it, he and Dr. Salen are also acquaintances. Huh, who'd have thought the Grand Prince of Remiferia was such a social butterfly? At any rate, know that you have my full support as well, SSS. Keep up the good work. We will, and thank you for saying so. Be careful on your way back to the state guest house, Your Lordship. We'll do what we can to make your stay here a safe one during the conference. Huh, glad to hear it. In return, I'll do my best not to disappoint in the main session. My understanding that you've been staying here on account of your vision loss, is that right, Chizuku? You must have been through so much, but I hope you have just as much faith in the doctors here as I do. Though it may take some time, I know a full recovery is possible. So long as you keep fighting and never give up hope. Yes, I won't. Thank you, your worship. As a father, I'm flattered I owe him my thanks yet again. By the way, is Kia okay? She was acting a little strange today. Was she? I noticed that too, actually. She seemed to be spacing out. Did something happen during the unveiling ceremony? I'm not sure, and it might not be all that big of a deal. But for some reason, Kia started acting strange after the unveiling. She just stood there, staring. Maybe she was just speechless over how large the tower was? No, she recognizes it, even though it's new. She thinks it's something that she's seen before. But she's not telling anyone about it. Why? Oh, I guess that could have been it. I can't say for sure either way, but I'll keep what you said in mind. He has a good friend in you, Shizuku. He's got a friend in you. Da, da, da. Thanks for always thinking of her. You're welcome, but I'm sure I'm only worrying over nothing. Thank you for listening. If I really do get my eyesight back, I'd love to go see Orchis Tower with her again. Like getting a deja vu. Yep. Even though the Orchis Tower was just unveiled, it is brand new. Kia feels like she's seen it before. And Kia is a very special character. Michael, how you doing, buddy? How are you feeling, Michael? I haven't had a single spasm, Miss Cecile. I can barely believe it. Awesome. That's great to hear. You're going to be discharged in no time, and that means you'll be able to live with your parents again. Yeah, it makes me so happy, but kind of sad too. Once I go back to Emma, I won't be able to see you and Shizuku anymore. We have been fighting this together for a long time now, haven't we? I'll miss you too, Michael. But no matter how far apart we are, the bond we share will never break. That's how I see it, anyway. Corny. That's very corny. Yeah, you're right, Miss Steele. Thank you for everything. I'll never forget you. Michael. I'll be completely honest, in the fourth game, there was at one point where basically the evil group stormed the hospital, and my first thought was, they better not have harmed Michael. I will kill them all if they hurt Michael. That was literally my first thought. Damn. Now, what do you say we make the most of the rest of your time here? That way you'll be able to leave St. Ursula with a smile. Yeah, I'd like that. I'll have to find a good way to say goodbye to Shizuku too. I mean, remember the box you gave her in the last game? That should be... No, yeah. Something newer. For sure. Can you tell I'm very invested in these NPCs? Also, you're gonna mass murder them. Can you tell just how invested I am in these NPCs? It's insane. The Trails series has rewired my brain, I swear. I have no idea how much I wanted to go see the Orchis Tower unveiling today. Honestly, it feels like forever since I last had any time off. If I can do about that, though, I've just gotta keep at it until I earn my next vacation. Cecilia is the kind of woman compassionate enough to make a meaningful connection with any patient. That's a rare trait, even among our best. He was born with a gift, and this career path makes use of it perfectly. But that way, perhaps it was the goddess herself who guided Cecile into pursuing a career in nursing. That's nice. I caught Tyrone getting some sunbathing in on the rooftop the other day. Tyrone, why? You're home. Why do you just keep coming worse and worse? She was just lying there. The sheet she just tried wrapped around her like a cocoon. What is wrong with that girl? Why do I get the feeling that isn't the last time she's going to do this? She just said that she was going to do exactly that again. Oh my god. Tyrone is such a menace, it's insane. How did she get a job here? Has she pursuing something again, Shalor? I wouldn't doubt it. She was holed up in the research ward until early this morning. What then? Yeah, she then went out like a butterfly. What was she thinking? She knew Prince Albert's visit was today. His lordship is already here. Oh, never mind. Just drag her out of bed, and don't you dare let her wave you off. Chief Ursuline has a bad habit of staying up until the crack of dawn to conduct her research. My guess is that she's still sound asleep back in her dorm room. Yep, and you get right. I just saw her earlier. Oh, Ceylon is here. So, Al will be coming here after his auto inspection is over, will he? Did you just call a king by a nickname? You think he'd be too busy for that, considering how occupied he is by that conference tomorrow? Oh, that may never changes. Did she just call him Al? Could they be old friends or something? Okay then. Learning the truth about Dr. Gwenter this past spring was a shock I never could have predicted. It put me in a depression I couldn't shake, even after Dr. Salen arrived to fulfill her new post. Lyton, don't worry about it. Gwenter bullied you constantly. You know what she told me? There are patients who need you, Lyton. Now isn't the time to let them down. Let's be honest, we should have all known that Gwenter was a villain. He used to bully the entire hospital staff. Kinda bully. Oh yeah, there's a fishing pole here. A bit of fishing is just what the doctor ordered. Nice. Let's do it. Ooh, I can use a snow crab. Okay. Let's see. No game is complete without a fishing minigame.
Yosh! Get to that!
Ooh, piranha. Nice. Let's try the deluxe dumplings.
Sore!
Sore. No! Crap. Oh, that was really quick. Okay. Oh, turtle. How was the turtle so quick before? Right? Another turtle. Right. Yeah, fishing is literally a fun thing to do, I guess. Mostly in open world games. Yeah, open world games and in a lot of different RPGs as well. It's just nice to have, I guess. Okay, I have gone to every place on the map. Let me just check again. What's this? Oh, right, no, I forgot to go to Armorica. Armorica Village. There's a side quest here. So check it out. Wait, I should save actually. It's a kind of side quest. It's exactly the kind of side quest that has happened several times in these games, where you'll have several battles in quick succession, and if you fail even one, you won't get bonus points, basically. You'll still get the points that you would normally get, but you won't get bonus points. So, yeah. Racing flags, okay, nothing new I think. I already got the racing flags. Okay. Vince wants me to take over the sword for him, but real talk, that sounds like a total drag. Dude, you have a stable life right here. Maybe I want to dream bigger and such. Yeah, okay, they're still kind of talking about the same thing. Just with different wording, but yeah, their argument is still the same. Is there anyone here? No. Okay, I'm gonna save here again, because I'm pretty sure, because the side quest told me to go there. And there's a fishing hole here, but I'm gonna ignore that for now. There they are. There you guys are. Theo, my sweet angel. Wait, is she still not back yet? Oh, well, there goes my motivation. Sorry to disappoint. Don't be. The guild should be issuing a formal apology for her on a near daily basis. I can forgive her, especially when you're looking at smoking as ever, Ilya. It's time for me to go. Okay, bye-bye. I hope everything goes well. I'll be streaming for maybe one more hour or so, and then I'll stop as well. Why not take this chance to hop off the Teotalk train and onto the Orlando Express? I'll pass, heart. Oh wow, that's... Even with a heart and she's still just, I'll pass, heart. Oh no, that... Oof. Ugh, next stop, Singleville. Randy. Guess that's the end of the line. Please, Randy, give it up already. Our apologies, Lynn. Could you tell us about the request? Sure, it's pretty simple. All we ask is that you join us for a training session. In other words, let's have a scrimmage. A scrimmage? You mean you want the SSS to fight against you guys? Why make a request like that now of all times? Well, because it wouldn't have been a fair match until now. Wow. I guess you're not wrong. Must you put it so bluntly, though? Don't take it too harshly. At least this means we recognize how far you've come. In fact, that's exactly why we want to see what you can dish out for ourselves. My downtime just happens to overlap with Wynn's right now, so if we're going to do this, it needs to be soon. Though it's a shame we couldn't have Scott and Wenzel run into. If those two were here, this fight would be even more daunting than it already is. Still, you've got a point. Opportunities like this don't come around every day. Hell yeah, I'm always down to get hot and heavy with a more experienced partner. Are you now? I never would expect the son of the war god as preferring the low ground. Low ground? I don't get... Oh. Wazzy, could you please stop tainting Noel's innocent mind? Your new members are riot. Funny, and from the looks of it, quite skilled too. If you say so, I don't think I'm anything particularly special. I am your worst. Wazzy just going for the kill. Dude. I need to take a screenshot of this one as well. So many good lines today. Oh yeah? Does that mean you accept? Was a call leader. You're on. If it's a fight you want, then that's what you'll get. Where would we be doing this? We're thinking open space that's out of the way. How does the clearing by the entrance sound? We already checked with the village chief and got the okay. I'm itching to get started right now if you're up for it. Are you all stocked up and geared out? We can wait a bit if you need some time. Bargain bin bracers no more. Give some time to prepare. Okay, let's see. You should get something. Where did I get this? Strength 10, ATS 10, prevent stealing you. maybe... Ah, right. I'm thinking of having Randy in. Because I'm thinking that that might make his bond points go up. And I'm going to change out Wazzy for him. Because Wazzy is the one with the most bond points right now. Right? Yeah. Wazzy is pretty high up. So... yeah.
よし、行くか。
Okay, let's hope this is good enough. Save? Okay, let's start. Yep, all set to go. What do you say we take this outside? By which I mean, consider your challenge officially accepted. Now you're speaking my language. The best team win. Okay, this one might be very difficult actually. Wow, we've drawn quite a crowd. It's like word got out about our little match. No way the British rules. They're gonna wipe the floor of those cops. Wipe the floor? Why would they mop outside? It just get all muddy. Bully? He means that the police don't stand a chance. I'm not so sure that's true though. I think the SSS is pretty strong too. Boy, howdy, I'm getting fired up. Who do you reckon is gonna win, Chief? That's a tough call. Both groups have been a great help to us in the past. Even Chief Tolta is here. Well, actually, he was the only one we told about the match in the first place. Word always gets around in a small community like this one way or another. What do you expect? That's over half the town right there. It's starting to make me a little nervous. Nothing wrong with having an audience every once in a while. Alright, let's get this show on the road. First, we need to figure out how we want to do this. This many people gives us a lot of options to choose from. That said, I think an old-fashioned 2-on-2 fight would be best. Oh, read my mind. Does that sound alright to you guys? Don't have a problem with it. It's your request after all. Can we pick who you'll be fighting? Sure thing. Just as long as you're one of them, boys. Huh? Why me? Come on, don't act so surprised. We're not only here to test your physical strength. We want to see how unified the SSS is with you at the helm. That's right, there's no point if the leader doesn't participate. I guess that makes sense. Man, what the hell? I can't even leave the station while this guy's fright hopping into the heart of every damn girl he sees. So this is the little brother charm in action. I should take notes from my hosting job. I'm going to do us all a favor and pretend I didn't hear any of that. Anyway, those conditions sound perfectly fine to me. In that case, who would you like to partner up with, boy? Oh, okay, yeah, this is definitely something that makes the bond go up. Okay, in that case, Randy's the one with the lowest, and then I think Ellie or Noelle. Was it Ellie or Noelle that was lowest? I think maybe it was Ellie? I'll go with Randy first. Because I feel like there will be another fight after this. There has to be. Because with these fights, these support request fights, there's always a second one that will give you extra DP. There just always is. But just in case, I'll go with Randy. Just in case there isn't one, I'll go with Randy so his bond points can go up. Mind having my back, Randy? Like you even gotta ask. I show these ladies how we do it in the SSS. Let's hope I don't mess it up. We have our matchup. Alright, you two, ready your weapons. Here we go.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。俺の番だな。よし。
任せろ。
ほら。よし。
What did that do exactly?
行くぜ。
Oh, really? You missed. Let's go.
任せてくれ。
おっしゃ。
She can. Wait, can she get delayed? Oh wow, she has even more. There's even more resistances. Never mind.
Oh, おっしゃ。
任せてくれ。
まだまだ。
負けるか。はあ、
まずい。
Oh, that sound effect.
まだやれる。
まずいな。
負けるか。
まずいな。まだまだ。
Oh, I hate you.
まだやれる。
But of course, that makes sense. He's great with.
まだまだ。まだまだ。
Okay.
ありがとう。負けるか。それ。
まずいな。ほら。よっしゃ。
Whoa. Really
俺
far
の番
away.
だな。俺の番だな。やった。
任せろ。
Oh, I recognize that move from Zen. Can you?
マジかよ。
負けるか。
Really?
負けるか。はあ。それ。
サンクス。まだまだ。
まだやれる。エニグマ。それ。負けるか。
まだまだ。
すんない。
まだまだ。
ほら。ありがとう。そこだ。まだやれる。まだまだいける。
Dude. Okay. Did we get them? Sort of. They looked to me like they were fighting us with everything they have. I'm surprised. You guys are pretty good. Agreed, you had much more synergy than I was expecting. You say that, but it obviously didn't manage to phase you. We held back a little, sure, but not as much as you're thinking. Either way, it was a good fight all the same. Does that wrap up our training then? Why the hurry? Don't tell us that one little scuffle was enough to satisfy you. Would it be bad if I said it did? Come on, don't be so modest. How about we go all out this time? Us two versus the entire SSS. Ah, okay, yeah. Good thing I chose Brandy then. You want to fight all 5 of us at once? How the hell would that be fair for you? Hey, we didn't call this training for nothing. Ha! Okay. Incredible, she's radiating energy. It's an Eastern technique known as Qigong. This ain't gonna be fun to deal with. Huh, someone knows his stuff. Yoya! Right. Okay, take out Yoya first. Oh! Did you just heal us? Letting us all put our best feet forward, I see. Yep, this way we can all fight without inhibition. Enough talk. Come on, SSS, rise to the challenge. Huh, guess we can't say no. Boys, we should fall back and support the other 4. Oh. Interesting. Would that affect anything? No. Whoa, my arm. Guess not. Okay, oh, but Wazzy doesn't have anything. Oh crap! That's right. I took everything from Wazzy. Okay, have Wazzy fall back because he doesn't have much stuff now. So, Wazzy, give us support. Gladly. Here we come.
行きましょう、皆さん。
わかった。それだ。
さてと。
I see. Oh, we're not close actually. Of course not. Wait, what? Again?
エニグマ、駆動。
よっしゃ。ほら。
Miss everything? Yeah, it's the same, right?
俺の番だな。エニグマ
任せろ。
ありがとう。それ。
行きます。さあ行きますよ。
行くぜ。
任せて。時の結果
任せてくれ。それ。
行きます。
お、いけるじゃん。
無駄です。訓練不足でした。
手こずはっ行くぞ。エニグマ
任せろ。
さてとみんな
ありがとう。
行くぜ。おっしゃ。
やっ
助かります。
俺の番だな。よし。
いけるじゃん。
私の番ね。
俺の番だな。
俺の番だな。はあ、それ。
ありがとう。行きます。はあ。お願いしよう。
俺の番だな。
さてと。時の結果
任せてくれ。それ。
助かります。よーし。やー。はい。はー。やっ。
甘いっての。
よし。それ。
ありがとう。
行くぜ。
不足でした。お願いしよう。
ほら。
助かります。なんとかしないと。
うまい。
まだ。
ほら。負けるか。それ。 行くぞ。まだやれる。
なんとかしないと。エニグマ
まだまだ。
ありがとう。
すんなよみんな。
お返しよ。
まずいな。
ほら
負けられない。助かります。今だ。なんとかしないと。
まだまだ。
手こずってるかい。
すぐ
行くぜ。まずいな。
お返しよ。立て直さないと。エニグマ、
ありがとう。すんなよ
負けられない。
みんな。
Right after reviving him.
エニグマ、駆動。
まずいな。
ほら、うまい。
助かります。私の番ですね。エニグマ、駆動。
すまないみんな。
俺の番だな。
ほら、ありがとう。
さてと。はい。そうか。
ありがとう。
助かります。
行くぞ。それ。
サン
お返しよ。さてと。行きます。
キ俺の番だ。
行くぞ。
マジかよ。
Again?
すまない。
なんとかしないと。エニグマ、
サン
お返しよ。立て直さないと。エニグマ、やっ。
ありがとう。
まずいな。
ほら、まだやれる。
立て直さないと。上出来かな。
やるじゃない。
My god. That was tough. Is it over? Yeah, we did it. That was pretty incredible though. They took on all 5 of us and still put up a hell of a fight. Agreed, it was a struggle to the very end. I figured it would turn out this way. I think if we had done a few things differently, we could have turned the tables. Still, it doesn't matter in the end. The SSS won this fair and square. All of you make for one strong team now. Congratulations on the victory. Oh, that's amazing. All my stamina has returned. Oh man, getting healed by Aoya twice in one day. Pinch me, ideas. I think I'm in heaven. Good thing she didn't do that in the fight. Don't mention it, Randy. Would like to go another round so I can heal you a 4th time. Easy there, the spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. What's wrong? Not ready to meet the goddess just yet? Can it, Wazzy? Oh, at least I alleviated some of the tension. You guys really are something else. I could watch you go back and forth for hours. Our pleasure? Alright guys, show's over. We're calling it a day here. Yes, nothing further to see here, everyone. Heard the young ladies, let's break it up, folks. This was enough of a distraction for one day. Come on now, back to work. You got it, Chief. Alright kids, off we go. Oh wait, that was one heck of a tussle. Thanks again for letting us use this place to spar, Chief Tolta. We got some valuable training thanks to you. Not as though we didn't get anything out of it. The villagers needed a bit of a diversion. Besides, you two have granted many of our villagers' requests. It was the least I could do to return the favor. Take care now. I'm glad they got a kick out of all that. So, Lynn, did training with us live up to your expectations? It sure did. You guys were even stronger than I was expecting. Guess that proves all your hard work has been paying off. But don't go thinking you'll be able to beat us again next time. We'll be serving you some payback one of these days. Anytime. I'd love to have a rematch if you ever find a chance. My schedule's always empty, ladies. For now, I'm content that we've gotten a better idea of how each of you fights. You especially, Lloyd, your Tonfa techniques really have my interest. The police focus on teaching suppression techniques, right? Yeah, I'm surprised you could tell. But what about that caught your attention? Well, Tonfas originally come from the east, right? You familiar with them, Lind? I wouldn't call myself an expert, but yeah, a little. I got a feel for a few different eastern weapons while I was a student, like chakrams or the free-section staff. Staff? On that note, I think I might know how to improve that spinning craft that you've got, Lloyd. Ooh. Improve? You think it can be even stronger? Only one way to find out. I can give you a quick lesson right now if you like. Want to give it a try? You do that for me? I couldn't possibly say no. Lucky you, Lloyd. It's not often Lynn is willing to take on a student. While he's learning that, what do you say to going over to the Ash Tree Inn so I can learn more about you, Yolia? I'll pass, thanks. I just can't catch a break. How have you still not learned your lesson, Randy? Sorry to hold us up, guys. Would you mind waiting until we're done with this lesson? Not at all. A chance like this doesn't come around often. You should take it. Give it a little twirl so we can see how it's done. We're cheering you on from over here, Lloyd. Yeah, you got this. If you say so. Alright, let's get started. Right. That's honestly pretty awesome. Great. Whoa. Big area now, I think. I think I got it. Congrats, you passed. Hold on a second. Now you just have to get accustomed to using it in actual combat and make it your own. Yeah, I can think I can do that. Thanks for all the help, Lynn. Well done. My cat is passing through. Okay. You even saw it in my model there. Like when my model went this. Congrats, Lloyd. Thanks, you two. It's amazing though, just a few slight adjustments and the force is exerted in a completely different way. Apparently moves like the one I just taught you are derived from the Helix form. It's used by the practitioners of the 8 leaves 1 blade style, which of course means Arius knows it too. The great thing about this form is that it's a fundamental building block. You can apply it to all kinds of different techniques. They say that those who master the Helix and Void forms will attain enlightenment, the pinnacle of martial arts. Helix, Void, and Enlightenment. That's as far as I understand about the subject, so there's nothing more I can teach you. Basically, Enlightenment isn't something the average person can reach, even if they spend their whole life trying. But Cassius got there, because Cassius is level 999. Only a handful across the continent have ever achieved it. Really, that few? I've heard stories about this kind of stuff. It's pretty crazy when you think about it. That's essentially the word for it. Obviously, I'm not saying you need to reach enlightenment yourself, but you should keep fine-tuning your skills regardless. I'll do what I can. Good, let's wrap this up for now. It's almost time for our next job. Right, we really should be going. I suppose we're all busy this week, aren't we? Yeah, our schedule's packed thanks to the trade conference. I understand the need for it, but Mitchell truly does run a tight ship. He has all our shifts planned down to the very last minute. That's absurd. Luckily, he still gives us time for breaks every now and then. Anyway, we need to get going. Keep up the good work out there. Goodbye, everyone. Right, thank you for everything. Raging Spin. His actual rush craft has strength with Raging Spin. Attack power and range have been increased. Additionally, enemies will be drawn toward the void upon usage. Oh, so it's like the suction that dark matter has now. But to Lloyd. Depending on the enemy, hopefully an enemy that actually gets affected by it, that could be very useful. If it's enemies that only use physical attacks, you know, close range physical attacks, for example, or just physical attacks in general, I could have it so Lloyd goes and makes it so the enemy, or even maybe a boss that can get affected by it, hopefully, though maybe bosses won't. But if bosses can be affected by it, then I can have them go to the very corner of the screen with Lloyd and just keep Lloyd there. And then just have Lloyd with accessories that gain CP, right? Yeah, I can totally see that working. That's really good.
Yosh, iku ka.
That power just drained the entire team. Okay, let me see. Randy, I got 2 points, I think. Not bad. Although the one with Wazi, I have so many points with Wazi. That gave so many points. But yeah, with Randy, it definitely helps. And it was Noel who had the least amount. Very well. Okay, let me change again. Alright, pretty awesome.
あ、乗りますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
I think that's everything. I don't think I've missed anything. Hopefully.
皆さん、どうも。
My cat
それでは、
is
はい、お疲れ様
really
でした。
kinda yelling at me. Ooh.
さすが皆さんです。
I didn't get any bonus CP from this, but I don't think there was any. Maybe?
ランクアップですね。
Right?
おめでとう
True
ございます。
Gladiator Headband. Huh.
特典の品
So
も
a
お疲
stronger
れ様です。
version of Gladiator Headband? The strongest version? Whoa. Strength plus 25? Defense minus 25. Huh. Interesting. Interesting that Noel actually has a lot of defense. Oh, but it might be because... Yeah, of course, it makes sense. Yeah, I think it'd be better to change between these two. Yeah. Hold on a second. Yeah, maybe change between the two. go check something real quick. Can I get anything for water? I can get HP too. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, I'm going to end the stream here now. Yeah, pretty early, more than usual anyway. But yeah, this is an urgent request and there will be more story afterwards. So I'll leave that for next stream. I don't have much more time after, so I might as well end it here. Let me just save. And yeah, bye bye. Thank you, Eitan, Riot, and Frost for stopping by, and also for the follow, Lagartisha. I really do appreciate it. Appreciate you all. Bye bye. Thank you.